Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's get that. Yes, hi, buddy. Yeah, what is it? You alright, Skull? Stanley, what? Skull is the other cat, sorry. Yes? Well. Hi. Alright, kitty wants attention. And of course, he flops down on the floor instead of getting up on his bed that is at my arm height already. Spoiled rotten. I wonder how that happened. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. I know I missed last stream, sorry. Funnily enough, if I had gone live, I would have been fine, because the flight that was supposed to be there on Friday got delayed and did not get here until Sunday afternoon. Fun times. And the water bottle there screwing up the thumb. How about that? Close enough. Ooh, your wrist rest. Oh, nice. Oh, that might be able to help a little bit with the aw. That helped the hand going to sleep thing. But yeah. We have played the first game of this so far. The general premise being that, and welcome in, Ben. Also, that reminds me, I need to give a shout out to dragons. Although Ben can attest to us finding out in real time about the problems of the flight, because I was live in their chat while I was waiting and just kept getting live updates. While you were fighting against the Medician military. I think that was the name of the island. It just cost 3. Anywho, general premise for these games, though, is on the Voyager ship, it's like, hey, we don't actually have like a attack squad for dangerous missions. Might need that as we head back, especially after the Borg nearly chowed down on us. And I'm not sure what is about 2. The one thing I do know, apparently Picard shows up in this one, which is good, because apparently today's Picard Day. I learned that today. I did not line this up. I'm not that organized. And I also know we are sadly locked into... you could choose between the male or female Munro. We are male Munro this time, but you know what? Happy for him. Happy Pride Month. On that note, let's see. Now this one is slightly less finicky about... I think so. All I know is STO's doing a sale because of it, so... Yeah, this one is slightly less hostile to modern systems, by which I mean I was able to actually get it to a decent resolution without it crashing, and I didn't need to edit an INI file this time. And technically, the game capture works, but that is a lowercase w, because it will capture the game, but it will freeze on a particular screen for like 80% of the screen that it shows, and the actual rest of the moving thing in the top right corner is still there, and the frozen picture only updates every time you hit escape. So we're back to display. I did manage to center it a little bit this time, and I also am able to Alt-Tab out of it, but in doing so, it forces it over to the other screen, and we don't want that. So Dragons will be piloting this mod chat today. Please behave, everybody. Alright. Also, the graphics have been bumped up quite a bit. I have not played more than like just the tutorial, just so I could make sure the controls were all right. The UI feels weirdly KOTOR-like. Don't know why. Anyway, not babbling. Let us get the show on the road. I know it's not lined up. It will be lined up in just a sec. There we go. Hang on. Already noticing something. It's not just you. For some reason, Alright. One moment. I probably should have checked this because my mic was taken off the default. For whatever reason, my audio output was not working. So we're going to fix that right now. A little test run. Okay, let's get that back up. If that's the only technical problem we run into, I'll take that as a win. Sorry, one other really quick thing I gotta do. I decided it wanted to force the GOG launcher directly in front of where chat was, so I couldn't read it. Third time's the charm. Okay. I can see, we can hear. Also, there's no zoom button in this one for some reason, but there is a lean button. I don't think I've heard of them before. I'd have to look it up. I don't know if they're still around, but I think Raven worked on the last one.
The final frontier. These are the Voyagers of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Yeah, well, I believe we still start with Voyager, but there's Tuvok's in the tutorial. But yeah, that is the Enterprise E, the Sovereign class, which means it's at least after one of the later movies. What is that type of ship? It's not Miranda. Is that a steam runner? Yeah. Okay. That, however, is an Intrepid class. That's Voyager. Alright. New game. Normal difficulty. And we'll do the training, just so we can get a look at what this stuff looks like. We got some new toys this time.
Welcome back to the holodeck training program, Lieutenant Munro. Although I am quite confident in your abilities, Starfleet regulations specifically state that all personnel are to undergo fitness and combat readiness training at least once per Earth year. It is now time to begin your training. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready.
These exercises are designed to enhance your skills, Lieutenant. Take a few moments to move around the holodeck. By pressing your move forward, move backward, strafe left, and strafe right keys, you should be able to freely maneuver about.
As you can see, the graphics have been touched up quite a bit. Also, I swear, is it just me or is that, like, comm screen where, like, the people are talking looks like right out of KOTOR? And they were on a Delta class, which means, first the flight attendant didn't show up, and then the door malfunctioned. Alright. But, right, or left, right, forward, backwards. Woo.
Very good. Let us begin the exercises.
Are you too lazy to walk too far?
Jumping plays a key role in maneuvering around your environment, Lieutenant. Successful maneuvering is the first and most important step to your survival. A jump is executed by pressing the jump key. If a jump is executed in conjunction with any of the movement keys, you will jump in that direction. For example, pressing the jump key and the move forward key will make you jump forward. Clear the obstacles ahead by jumping over them. Jump over all 3 obstacles, and then we will continue the exercise.
It's a rather exhaustive tutorial, especially since they stick you in place.
Excellent. Let's go on. Crouching and walking allow you to access areas that would otherwise be too small for you to maneuver in, such as a duct or a Jeffries tube. A mission's success or failure may hinge on your ability to move effectively through tight spaces. A crouch is executed by pressing the crouch key. As with a jump, you can move while being crouched. To perform a crouch walk, press and hold the crouch key while you press and hold a movement key. Take note, Lieutenant, that while crouch walking will allow you to maneuver in tight spaces, it does reduce your speed. Clear the obstacles ahead by crouch walking under them. Maneuver through all 3, and we can continue the exercise.
I guess they just went with the generic thing in case you rebound them. Now, that being said... Well, okay, not this one. For the night vision one, they told me, like, in the objective screen, it was like, you know, activate night vision, parentheses, usually the N key. No. Thankfully, it is the standard. It's not as befuddling as the one last time, where it's actually, you know... Yeah, you can.
Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. Use both your crouching and jumping skills to clear the following obstacles. Proceed to the ladder after you clear this portion of the course.
Up, and down, and up.
Excellent work. To climb a ladder, look up while pressing the forward movement key. Look excellent. Notice that some obstacles are too high for a standard jump. To clear obstacles such as these, you will need to execute a crouch jump. This is done by pressing and holding the jump key, and then pressing the crouch key while in the air for more vertical momentum. This will allow you to clear taller objects. Utilize both the standard and crouch jump to navigate these obstacles and advance to the next exercise.
So which one was that one, Dragons? Okay. Regular jump. There we go. You gotta be at the peak of the jump and then you crouch, not do it early. Okay.
Excellent work. At the end of the corridor, you will see a maintenance door leading to a Jeffries tube. As you approach the maintenance door, execute a crouch walk to enter the tube. Once inside, follow the tube down the ladder to the maintenance door below. We will continue with the second set of examinations when you complete this exercise.
That is fair enough, Dragons.
Excellent, Lieutenant. Your performance was satisfactory.
Apparently there's a secret of the tutorial I missed. Hey, welcome in, Cap.
If you are ready, we will begin the second examination. On your missions, you will encounter occasions where jumping will require both distance and precision. In a situation like this, a miscalculated step will often end in injury or death. For this exercise, jump across each of the platforms and get to the other side. While in the air, you will find you can control your velocity to a degree by using your movement keys. This will allow you to tune your jump for a precision landing.
Wee.
Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. It is unfortunate, but you can expect to be injured on away missions. Jump or run off this ledge to the floor below.
Well, it's a holodeck program. It's like, hey, a place that would be, you know, kind of dangerously shaped and, you know, places you get hurt, I guess. Klingon ship makes sense. Where it's, you know, if you get hurt, it's because you were stupid. And I'm doing alright, Cap. Okay. Also, I could just jump down. I could just jump down and take that, you know, broken leg, or... Nope, guess I'm getting it either way.
Notice the change in your health status. While your hazard suit is designed to help absorb the shock of an impact, a fall from too great a height will end in injury or death. As I am sure you remember, your hazard suit provides a great deal of tactical assistance. For example, it continuously monitors your life signs, feeding that information to your Tactical Eye Display, or TED. This data can be seen in the lower left of your display. Additionally, your hazard suit does more than just protect and inform. It is also lined with nanites, which when powered, can provide field-level medical assistance. To power the nanites, your suit is equipped with a phase matrix converter that will allow it to utilize many different energy types. Your suit will alert you to such an energy source with an identification overlay inside your TED. Additionally, your suit will identify energy sources used for recharging your energy weapons. Identify the energy terminal on the wall near you. Approach it and press your Use key to power the nanites within your suit. They will provide medical assistance until your life signs are normal or the energy in the terminal is exhausted.
Alright. You know, the funny thing is, I don't think I've ever seen Phonos not like in a perpetual, like, ashy, haze, dark sky kind of thing. So maybe they are just used to it.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Your progress is acceptable.
I'm gonna learn locked doors.
Many of the doors in your environment will open automatically as you approach. However, some doors, such as the one with the damaged operations panel, are malfunctioning and will not open. Some doors can open, but are locked. A door's locked status can be ascertained by looking for a red or green indicator light, most often found above the door itself. You will notice the light on the functioning door is red, meaning it is currently locked and will not open. If you look around, you should be able to find a switch nearby. Walk to the switch and press your Use key.
Okay. Boop.
Well done. Excellent. To operate a lift. Excellent.
Yeah, thankfully, at least some of these things, usually for their trash, what they do is they will break it back down so the matter can be reused for replicators. Just venting it out into space is wasteful.
Interacting with your world is vital to your success and survival. You have already seen where interaction can operate a door, activate a lift, or draw energy from a terminal. Here you will see that your interaction can change the very environment itself. Move to the nearby operations panel and activate it by pressing the... Excellent. Notice how using the panel activated the bridge. Interacting with the environment will often allow you to continue when there seems to be no other way to progress. Like your hazard suit, Your tricorder also has an interface to your tactical eye display.
It actually works.
Approach one of the crystal deposits. Use your tricorder key to activate your tricorder. Notice that once your tricorder is active, an identification overlay appears around the deposit in your TED. Now aim your tricorder at the crystal deposit and press and hold the fire button.
Okay,
This will activate your tricorder's scanning functionality and provide you with additional information about the object.
Okay, the actual Tubot couldn't be bothered to show up today. That's what he's not teleporting around. He's just rephasing in and out because he's photonic.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. When active, your tricorder also feeds tactical data to your TED. Data from the tricorder's angular proximity discriminator is represented in the upper right corner of your display.
Okay,
now, note the green resonance beacon. That beacon represents my location in your environment. Watch the beacon as I move about the environment. Notice how it moves to track my relative location. The angular proximity discriminator provides a unique resonance beacon for most object types. For example, non-hostile life forms are marked with a green beacon, while hostile or aggressive ones are red. Additionally, the discriminator will denote your mission objectives with a gold circle to signify their importance. Please proceed through the archway to the next exercise.
Oh, there's an archway, isn't it?
Your tactical eye display is capable of artificially boosting the gain levels in all photonic registers. This allows you some degree of night vision. For this exercise, use your night vision key to activate the night vision mode. Then navigate through this cave to the exit on the other side.
That was the thing, it's an end by default, it tells you what it is. But we got night vision. Yep, getting stopped again.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Now, Lieutenant, we will recertify you on advanced tricorder mechanics. Activate your tricorder and move to the nearby console marked with an identification overlay in your TED. Modulate the console by first aiming your tricorder at it, then pressing and holding the fire button. Your tricorder will feed progress data to your TED. Satisfactory work, Lieutenant. On simple consoles like this one, your tricorder will be able to modulate the necessary carrier wave itself. However, more sophisticated systems will require user assistance to complete the task.
Hacking tool, got
Let's
it.
move on. Activate your phaser by pressing the weapon group key. Your tricorder will lower and your phaser should be readied. Notice the red force field impeding your progress. To disable the force field, you must shoot the plasma conduit that powers it. Excellent work, Lieutenant.
We need to sit around and look every single last line of dialogue for some of this. It's FPS basics.
Through its interface with your TED, your tricorder provides you with additional view modes. Activate your tricorder and press the alternate fire button. Notice how your view changes. Your tricorder is now feeding information on the structural integrity of nearby objects directly to your TED. In this view mode, you can see stress fractures and structural weaknesses that would normally go unnoticed. Note that objects with structural flaws are often susceptible to weapons fire.
Okay,
Use your
break the wall.
phaser on the objects identified in the structural integrity view mode.
There's some volatile rocks apparently.
A satisfactory performance, Lieutenant. Let's move on to the weapons examination.
If you let me move, right. Okay. I think this is the last bit.
Now, Lieutenant, your records indicate that you need to recertify on both the standard Federation phaser and the compression rifle. We'll begin with the phaser. For this exercise, use your phaser to destroy as many practice targets as you can. You may use either primary or alternate fire, but you must continue the exercise until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Good luck.
Great, can you get that?
Excellent. We will now repeat the exercise for the compression rifle. As with your phaser, you may use either primary or secondary fire. However, you must continue until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Exemplary work, Lieutenant. You have now successfully completed the training exercises. You are fit for active duty as a member of the Hazard Team. Thank you.
Hooray! Oh, I forgot the continuous beam of the phaser counts for a lot of shots. Yeah, that does suck.
On Stardate 48315.6, the USS Voyager vanished from known space. It was transported 70,000 light-years across the galaxy and cut off from Starfleet. To protect the ship from the unexplored Delta Quadrant, Chief of Security Tuvok created an elite strike force, the Hazard Team. After 7 years, Captain Janeway found a shortcut home, the Borg Transwarp Hub. Armed with technology from the future, Voyager attacked the Borg Armada and hurtled into an unstable transwarp conduit, heading for the Alpha Quadrant. But the Borg Queen had other plans. A Borg sphere captured Voyager and imprisoned the ship in a dampening field. Lieutenant Alex Munro and the Hazard Team would have to sabotage the Borg sphere. The Hazard Team would free Voyager's crew or watch them be assimilated.
A cynical part of me is thinking, do we only have Alex because we didn't want to have to pay for Patrick Stewart doing both lines of dialogue?
The Borg will not attack you until you prove to be a threat. That should give you time to reach Subjunction 37, where you'll find the 3 dampening field generators.
Got it. Let's go.
Today, there's too much anti-lepton interference.
It just boosts the signal.
That's dangerous.
Commander Tuvok, Hazard Team requests permission to get going.
Beam them out.
Yeah, you can see it had a little bit of bump in presentation value. I guess, I don't know. That's a good sign. That's really...
Telsia. Chell. Munro to Tuvok. Where's the rest of my team?
Chell here. What a rough ride. I think I have transporter shock.
Status.
The interference must have separated us. We're lucky it didn't...
Status, Chell.
Unharmed, but... queasy. My tricorder located you. I'll meet you in...
Chell, report!
I feel like Chell's
Just
got
my
a new
luck,
voice
force
actor.
fields. I'm trapped.
We'll find you. Munro out. Stay close, Jane.
You know, some things have subtitles and others don't. Okay. Well, they're not supposed to attack us unless... But yeah, let me really quickly... See if I can get subtitles on. Reverb. Game options. Dear. We might not have subtitles. A little bit annoying, but alright, we'll deal, I guess. Oop. Pardon me.
Telsia here. I'm scouting out the generators.
Okay.
Good. Keep me posted.
We'll scanning them counts as a hostile action. Nope. Male compromised of metal alloys, flesh, and unknown liquids. I know the Borg walked through the shields unharmed. I guess that's kind of the thing. Power couple. Are you the thing that'll knock them all out if I take you out? Yes. Dissipates nearby force fields. Or nearby green force fields specifically. Alright. That's a big one. Okay. I'm pretty sure as soon as I start shooting... There's the eye mod. I still have that. Good. Yes? What is it, buddy? Okay, that got their attention. I'm mad. Oh, they're shooting again. I forgot they had that upgrade. I thought only specifically the ones in the weird in-between space did.
Munro? Where are you?
Working on it. You. Hi, buddy. Y'all aren't hostile yet, right? Good. Right. Blue one's still locked down. Hi, Chell.
Munro, over here! I can't modulate this yellow force field from here. Use your tricorder on that control panel.
Hey, buddy, there's a thing right there you could probably use to depower or whatever. Alright. What you got for me? Ah, we're hacking.
The force field's down. Could you use your tricorder on that control panel? It's on the wall beside the yellow force field.
Which one? What is it? Buddy, what? What? What is it? You wanna say hi? Hmm? I think that was what I already did. Pretty sure I want you to go through this. Yeah, wanna get up there? Yeah. The force field I just took down was yellow, but I don't see like that was the one I had to hack to get in there in the first place. Ooh. Once you're gone, I'll try blowing this up, see what happens. All the hazard keys are new. Huh.
There's another one!
Resistance is futile.
The board can't crawl. Ah, that'll take him out.
Munro, the drones here just shut down. You must have destroyed a Borg distribution node.
Soon you're shut down. Not just the same as before. Alright. Not you. Already did that one. Yeah, I think we already hacked that thing, so I guess... Already shut down, right? Up.
The green force field just went down. Excellent work.
Ah, okay. Can I go back to the first floor? Or second floor, I guess.
Let's find Telsia.
I feel like I recognize Munro's voice from somewhere as well, but... Very dramatic dying, okay. I guess if I tap them, it counts it. That one's still out. The green one's up top should be... Oh, nope, I can't go back up top. Alright. No, Hugh was in the Alpha Quadrant, so... He's not getting caught up in our shenanigans. He does show up in Star Trek Online, though. But if we're getting a new episode, it won't be at least until after the summer event. Although, they're apparently bringing back deep space encounters, which is sort of like a randomized mission thing from way back in when the game was first coming out. They eventually phased out. They've got a test run of it on the test server right now.
There's Voyager. Trapped.
I wish I was back there, recalibrating antimatter containment fields.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
They're active.
Use IMODs. The Borg can't adapt to them.
Resistance is futile.
Munro! Chang!
Uh-oh.
Our IMODs. The Borg must be jamming them.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Munro to Voyager. The Borg took Chang. Beam him out.
His signal is too weak. Find him and eliminate nearby sources of interference, possibly force fields.
Understood. Jell, locate Chang.
I've sent his location to your tricorder. He's in a maturation chamber for assimilation.
Oh, shoot. Alright, let me guess. Am I on a time limit, or is it just make the right choice here? Either way.
Telsia to Munro. I found a Borg relay node. Accessing their computer system.
Good. The Borg took Chang. We'll find you after he's safe.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Not hostile yet. Also, Chang is compared with direction. That's where we came in. No, okay. That's where we came in from. See the crouching down below. All right. Don't mind me. I haven't used my rifle yet, but I have used the IMOD, so let's do a little bit of that. IMOD's full. Spider-Man, huh?
Chang is below us, but the only lift control panel is up here.
Alright, send me down.
Stay here and operate the lift. I'll get Chang.
Early enough.
Didn't I order you to stay close? Get out! Negative. I'm shutting this force field down. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's time.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile.
here? So far, no. Alright, keep going. Hopefully I took out that force field. Yes.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Munro to Voyager. Beam Chang out.
Neither of y'all seem to have weapon, well, you have a range weapon, so there's gotta be a node around here somewhere for y'all. That's probably gonna kill me if I walk on it. Can y'all actually get over things? Or do I just have, nope. You think I just have him call me up and get up to that, whatever. So let me really quickly see the controls for quick save. F6. There we go. Hang on. Oop. Oh, you up there. Alright. Hold on a moment. Ow. I can't move. I can get that though, they're all down. Okay, go.
That knocked out the force field up here.
Oh, it's a shield, not... Not this force field, though. There. Probably have to just take the ropes back up. Don't mind me.
Okay, Chell.
Yes, sir.
Ensign Chang is safe. Locate Ensign Murphy and complete your primary objective.
Nice job, Munro.
Let's go find Telsia.
I didn't use the weapon yet, so... Okay. I missed a secret, apparently. Not still jammed. Find out if they go hostile again, I guess. This shit's blocked.
Munro, I've accessed their computer system. I'm researching those generators.
Telsia's ahead.
So y'all are all gonna like wake up on the way back, right? Anything back here? Apparently not. You know what I forgot to do? Check anything for structural integrity. That's probably where most of these secrets are, like behind a wall. Speaking of it, apparently hit an invisible one. I'm not allowed to go this way.
Telsia.
Can you disable this force field?
I don't see a way.
I'm retrieving the location of the generators. This can't be good.
She's trapped
There's
in
another
there.
one. Munro, latch the distribution node.
Which distribution are there?
Back off.
Oh, that's it. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Yes, buddy. Good. Distribution node and power coupling nodes. This is a good thing. Probably. My only restriction
Thanks,
is...
Munro. I found the dampening field generators. They're up in subjunction 37 near the Borg central plexus.
Good job.
They beamed in right after I decrypted data about new drone technology.
That must be some important data. They didn't beam in even when we were shooting up the place.
That means they classified us as a threat. This just got messy.
to get on the lift to subjunction 37. I fed the location to your tricorder.
Yeah, I have to, my main thing is I have to be off before 6, so probably like an hour or so before then, preferably. That's my only main thing. Okay, they adapted to that one. My mod's still blocked, right? Yeah. Top rifle it is.
Look out!
Probably should just run past him. Oh well. I mean, the Volians generally are a bit on the tubby side.
We are the Borg.
There's another one!
Resistance is futile.
There you go. Ha! That's a big gear attack. Well, I know it's a little bit of a jump from medieval to Japan. Ow. Keep going, door open a little bit faster, please, thank you. Where's the distribution node? It's the power coupling, that's the distribution node. Wrong button. Terminal, which probably should use. I don't get the iMod back yet, though. Okay, to the main lift. But how is Ishim treating you?
Resistance is futile.
I saw you wrecking the guys who were, trying to ambush you with the guns with your fancy ice smoke sword.
Munro to Voyager. How's Chang?
The doctor expects him to make a full recovery.
We're proceeding to the dampening field generator so we can release
And you got your
Voyager.
fancy coat.
Munro out.
And your dog and cat shelter thingy? There's a lot of stuff going on. That's the look we just came in on, isn't it? We should probably... Yeah, dogs that can do backflips, too.
There's another one!
Looks like the Borg want to play.
Not sure if that is... No. Oh yeah, okay, you are. Not completely, though. Odd. Okay, they were adapted to the secondary fire, but not the
Munro,
primary.
that force field has a
There's
control
another one.
console.
Cover me. I'll disable it with my tricorder.
Cover me!
I said cover me, guys, please. No one's doing a very good job of covering me. Alright, whatever, we face tanked it. There.
That node was jamming us. Our iMods work again.
Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, you punks. Nope. Nope. No.
There are too many of them.
Are there? Can handle that one just fine. Why is he still unmarked, though? Is he underneath? Game's drowning me out. Alright, let me... That's the exit area. I only really see what's back this way. And also, let me turn the audio down just a smidge. Technically they are cyborgs, but it is going quite well now that I've got the kill robots weapon. It's both their area exits. Interesting. Okay. Probably should back up a little bit first.
To go back to Voyager.
You can get a medical deferment if I break your legs.
Yeah, she's definitely got a different voice. How are you, Kitsune? Put that night vision on. Yeah, that sounds nice. Sub-badge suggestions, different versions of the track symbol, either over the years or different areas like engineering, medical. I might need to modify them a little bit just to make sure Paramount isn't on my butt about it, but not a bad idea. Ow. No, I have to break this regardless. Ah, why couldn't the explosion do? Oh, there's back here. Wait, no, on a different level. I think. Yeah, okay. Where did everybody else go? Oh. There, apparently. Or at least she came back up. Yeah, these are still all sealed off. Okay. Don't know if we found any of those generators yet. Minus. There we go. Just stay asleep. Nobody gets hurt.
There's another one.
Another distribution node vaporized.
Check something here real quick. Nope.
Watch out!
Incoming drones. Cover me.
Ow. Stop shooting. Annoying. Give that back, thank you.
Look! One of the 3 generators.
Shut it down, Chell.
Or I can do it. Where is Chell, for that matter? I'll do it myself.
It's resisting modulation. Munro, use your tricorder on the generator's panel. The 2 of us can trigger a degenerative feedback loop.
Ah, okay, to wait for that to finish. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I played this, played this particular, well, something similar to this in STO. Yep, good. Felt right? Hang on. There we go.
Generator deactivated.
Time is running short. Find the 2 remaining generators.
I feel like we probably could have just shot it, but if it's gonna explode either way.
Look out.
Any other distribution node? Not that I see. Where's my IMOD? There's number 4, not 3. Really? No distribution node? Hang on, let me... Anything? Any? Yeah, nope. Yeah, nope, I just had to use that ammo. Alright. Oh, ad break in about 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get to at least one of those generators before then. That looks like a generator room. That shield didn't go down. That looks like the right way. Welcome back, Chell.
We are the board.
Power distribution node. Power distribution node.
Generator.
Do not see one. Oh, ow. Okay. Alright, fine.
Cover me.
Why can't I melee enemies with my gun? Alright, anyway. Yoink. Okay, let's see. We need... frequency... offset. Adjust the frequency some more. Almost. Yeah, okay. There we go.
That's 2 generators down.
The Borg have come out of their regeneration cycle. They're adapting to our new shield technology. We don't have much time.
Can I make it to the thing in 3 minutes? Oh, it's not in a completely separate area. Wrong one. That is still blocked. That, however, is not. Okay. Hi, welcome to the Death Star. No distribution node, I see. But, more ammo. Voyager in there? No, apparently not. Alright, nah, there's the last generator. I might be able to do it. I can just find the generator to turn that thing off. And do the puzzle in time. Well, it might kick off. Ah, here we go. Can I do it and not have a cutscene get yelled at me? Let's see. That sounded like them.
The 3rd generator.
Jill, hurry up, please. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Munro to Voyager. How's that dampening field?
It has dissipated. Voyager is ready to depart.
3 to beam out.
I might need you to snooze, dragons. Maybe. We'll see. If it gets to 30 seconds, snooze it. Methinks boss fight.
Munro to Voyager. Where's my team, Tuvok?
They are safe on Voyager. We are having difficulty transporting you through the anti-lepton interference. We had to send your pattern back to the Borg vessel.
Where in the Borg vessel?
The Borg central plexus. Your primary objective is to avoid alerting them to your presence.
Well, we're gonna want to be as invisible as he is, so... Although, pretty sure he just failed that. Yeah, this looks like boss fight. Are you a Gorn drone? No, but...
Too late.
Oh, shoot. Oh, why am I... Hirogen, maybe? Or, no, you're like... Lethian? Nausicaan? You're a lot bigger than they are, though. I think that's... I think that's a Lethian?
Resistance is futile.
Anyway, we'll deal with that when we come back from the ad break. Pop, your thoughts as to what you think that particular alien is. Could also just be a unique one they made for the game, but still. Okay. See y'all in a sec. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Okay, also, while I have it, I don't know if I got this lined up right. That's what a left-in looks like in the thing, so you can kind of see why the... Although the mouth looks more Nausicaan, but the ridge is down the thing. Anyway, tangent over. Let's get the game back up. Apologies for having to restart the thing every single time, but again, if I Alt-Tab out of it, the game gets real mad at me. Alright. In we go.
Forget it.
Oh boy.
Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go, before they regenerate the dampening field.
Comprised of metal alloys, flashing... Okay, he does no counter for crouching. Last bit. Ow. Hold focus for a long friggin' time. Oh, teleport over there. Right, can you do anything for me? Aha! Okay.
See how well you adapt without your adaptive moves.
Ah! There we go. Alright. And I got a healing thing over here. Let's maybe use that just a smidge. Wrong button. I keep forgetting E is not use. Oop. Hack. Oh! Can you blow that up for me? No, apparently not. Do I hit him while he's doing that, or is it... No, he's just auto-adapting, I think. Last one. Probably gonna just hit him with the eye mod, but... Alright. Ooh, that eats through his health very quick. Ooh.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
Buddy, all I've hit you with is the advanced phaser, or the hand phaser. Put the adaptive things back up. One moment. Oh, okay, they're timed. It's not just a case of them all being taken out, it's hit him while he's sparking. Also, I think he healed a little bit, which is not great. Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Yarg! I think I hit your cortex a little bit there, buddy. I think you're shooting in the wrong direction, too. Like upstairs. You lost your gun. Are you just going to try and punch me? Apparently the answer is yes. He's just going to try and headbutt me to death. Alright. He's the first boss. Alright, where are you?
Assimilation is futile.
Voyager to Munro. The interference is gone. Prepare for transport.
Okay, Voyager, let's go home.
Bringing chaos to order's better, I think. Alright. That's the transport conduit, I think. Because we were heading home right before this. Maybe that's why this one's not called Voyager Elite Force, because we make it home at the start. Yep. We're back in the Beta Quadrant. Or will be. We don't need to conserve our photon torpedoes anymore. We're finally back. Is that a Constitution class? I guess maybe an Excelsior.
A satisfactory outcome. Starfleet is reasonably pleased.
Reasonably?
Here are your new assignments. Telsia, you will command the security force on the USS Dallas. Chell...
You're breaking up the hazard team?
Precisely. Chell, you are assigned to the research outpost in the Guernica system.
Not even a starship?
Precisely. Munro, I've assigned you to teach small group tactics here at Starfleet Academy.
You also assigned Tuvok to teach math?
Monroe is nursemaiding cadets?
Precisely. That is his best use.
Saving lives is no longer useful?
Read Janeway's report. She said the hazard team is a vital asset.
Precisely. Vital to the Delta Quadrant. Your so-called hazard team relied on non-regulation tactics.
And no so-called star bases for backup.
Precisely. Here in the Alpha Quadrant, traditional away teams are sufficient.
The hazard team takes missions that are too hot for traditional away teams.
There is no hazard team.
Oh, yes, there is. And it outnumbers you.
What? What was that?
Everyone calm down. Stemmons, what Captain Janeway prized was our ability to improvise flexible tactics for any situation.
Precisely. Such extemporaneous tactics are no longer appropriate. You should be grateful we have a place for you at all. Why aren't you grateful for a chance to relax after 7 long years of strife? I don't understand this at all.
Precisely. You don't understand. At all.
Janeway got promoted to Admiral after this, and Alright. Who even is this guy?
I can't believe he's disbanding the hazard team.
Come on, Munro. Just give me 5 minutes alone with him.
So you can be thrown into the brig?
Chang's right. We have to do something.
How do incompetent people end up with such important jobs?
Maybe we can get him fired for being a hack.
Whoa! Even Chell wasn't this bloodthirsty fighting the Borg.
I'm going to file an appeal with Starfleet Command. Someone in the chain of command will listen to reason.
And if that doesn't work?
Then we make some hard choices.
Damn.
What do you mean by that? I'm slightly confused, but... Again, Janeway's with us, we can pull right out. Okay then.
Lieutenant Munro, you have a visitor waiting for you at the main entrance.
Do I dare talk to him again?
The subject of your reassignment is closed, Lieutenant.
What is your rank anyway? I don't see pips on you. Okay, Doherty. Okay, that's just functionary. Yes, I think, well, okay. One of the Bolians on board was Maquis. I believe functionally they've all been made Starfleet, but... because the Maquis doesn't really exist anymore. They pretty much got wiped out, or at least they were weakened enough that they became a non-factor, and then the Dominion became a much bigger problem.
Chell.
So, do you really think Telsia has a chance of getting Starfleet to reverse this decision?
Maybe.
Chang.
I'll see up there, Munro. They can't keep a guy like you dirtside.
Don't know whose office this is, but...
Sir.
It's good to have Voyager back safe and in one piece.
Sir.
Your journey aboard Voyager must have been very exciting.
That's one way of putting it. The door's locked. You look like
Cadet.
Hello, sir.
Okay, you're... Okay. It's the turbolift, but it looks like the main entrance is...
Ground level.
Professor Caruso, please report to Stellar Mechanics.
Professor?
Can I help you find anything, Lieutenant?
No, I can't speak back. I can just talk to them once, and it's like, yes?
Sir.
If you come back another time, I should be able to spare a few moments.
Cadet.
Hello, sir.
And I'm going the opposite way. Okay. Turbolift. Probably, but...
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Tuvok, what are you doing
Oh,
here?
Lieutenant, I'm not
I
ensign.
had time for a brief stopover on my way to Vulcan. Congratulations on your new assignment.
Thanks, but I don't want to leave active duty for teaching.
There are few jobs more important than teaching. But I will explain your plight to my colleagues.
Thanks, Tuvok. I just think I can be of better use out there.
The Academy offers contact with many prominent people. Demonstrations of talent and initiative do not go unnoticed.
Commander Tuvok, please report to Launch Pad 2.
It was an honor to serve with you.
The honor was mine, Lieutenant Munro. Live long and prosper.
The stream highlights it, the return of Ensign Munro.
Lieutenant Munro, please report to the Headmaster's office.
Before we do that... It's the turbolift. I'm just kind of being nosy.
Intermediate warp theory classes have been canceled.
Professor?
I'm busy preparing for my class, but I'd love to chat later.
Yeah, because you know, Munro was an ensign last time, so I know the meme is the Ensign Munro! Okay. Live long and prosper. Hey, that actually relatively worked. You were oddly proficient at this one in particular, hand tracking.
Can you believe it? Voyager returned after being gone all those years.
I wonder what it was like, being stranded so far from home all that time.
I'd love to sit down and talk with them about their adventures.
Hi.
Yeah.
They must be in demand all over the Federation.
An officer from that ship must have his pick of assignments.
After all that excitement, I don't know how they could ever go back to normal duties.
Laying it on a little thick there, yeah. Precisely. Is Booth be around? It's funny, we had original series for a long time in my household, but I didn't actually get to watch a lot of Next Gen or Deep Space Nine or Voyager until I got to college and had Netflix and a consistent internet access. Back when okay, I know in STO they established that they'd made a holographic version of him that's tending the grounds. And he showed up in Voyager as the Undine when they were trying to infiltrate one of them took the form of Boothby. But the funny thing is, I recognized him more as Judge Bone from, so this also looks a little different than I remember. Ooh! I can scan the fish! The fish have names! This one's name's Kohaku. He's a Japanese carp. They all have different names. They all have different names.
Why did you put so much emphasis on Cochrane's theories?
Cochrane provides the foundation for all warp technology. His theories open space to humanity and still compose the basis for Federation ship technology.
But his theories are almost 300 years old. It's hard to imagine a time without warp technology, or that humans were ever that backwards.
They weren't backward, just unenlightened.
That's our point, sir. That culture created Zephyr Cochrane. So how could his work still have relevance?
Fail to understand the past, and you can never see the future.
I have an easier time with Cochrane's theories than with the early Vulcan warp technology.
The work of Dr. Leia Brahms is a lot more accessible.
While Dr. Brahms' work is necessary reading and very informative, you still need to maintain a fundamental understanding of Dr. Cochrane's work.
I still think it's a waste of time. We'll never really break new ground by relying on ancient theories.
And we'll never make progress without building on the past.
But we've gone far past Vulcan technology.
Every race in the Federation makes its contribution.
Can we at least study someone from this century?
Or this planet?
Remember, ex astris scientia, from the stars' knowledge.
Maybe. Also, okay, hang on. What do you mean from this planet? Zephyr Cochrane's from Earth. I think Leah Brahms is too. She's human. I don't know if she was from a colony, but you know, Cochrane was pre like deep space travel. I'm also surprised just they're like, oh, in general it's Federation technology, because like, you know, the Vulcans kind of handed us quite a bit of it. But anyway, let's get the other fish names. That is Boshki. Shiro Litsuru. All of them seem to be imported from Japan. Well, it's like, you know, Archimedes' physics stuff still applies. A lever's still a lever. There's Shigoi. Where's the other green one? It's like, you know, base principles will apply regardless. Oh, they're both named Shigoi. Oh, they're duplicates. Oh, they each have the name. Okay, Jamie Lynn, Josh Balloway. Can I talk to you?
Professor? Teaching is an ancient and honorable profession.
Thanks. Okay. Anything else we got hidden around here? No. I also do not see Boothby, so I think he's safe for now. I think he's out in the other front part of it. The design for this place looks a little bit different than how they have it in STO, which, you know, understandable. Another Jamie Lynn. They're duplicating them too. I get the feeling if we go over that way, we might get another conversation, so let me see if I can eavesdrop in real quick. Nope. Jen Templin, Amy Law. Okay. Let's say hi to the professor. I don't suppose there's any structural integrity stuff. Well, I got my weapons on me anyway, but yeah, just the tricorder.
Professor Ellis, please report to hydroponics.
Headmaster's office.
You know, I don't actually know remembering any particular headmasters of Starfleet Academy.
You have my complete permission. I really want to see what it's like.
You have to understand, most Betazoids hate using telepathy on those who don't have it. In the past, it's led to war and death. Far too many of us ended up in concentration camps, placed there by those who feared our powers. We've learned to respect the privacy of other races.
Unless my name's Laxwana.
Other people's privacy was a major step forward for us. We've learned that all people have a right to think freely, without coercion or outside scrutiny. But if you're really determined, we can give it a try.
I would be honored to have you read my mind.
But only for a moment.
So?
That's sweet.
Was this all just an attempt for you to ask her out? I'm gonna say how long it took me to realize she was also the computer's voice. Yeah.
Lieutenant Munro reporting, sir.
Ah, good to meet you, Lieutenant. I have your teaching assignment. You'll be instructing the cadets in small unit tactics.
Will I be giving the tutorial, I guess?
Sure.
I'm sure you'll be an asset to the Academy, Lieutenant.
Okay, cool. Do I just leave? Go to the auditorium? What do we...
Telsia to Munro. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Starfleet's answered our petition.
Ground level.
I mean, I guess it's an email that can respond back immediately, but... Okay, where are bats, are you? There you are, I think.
Starfleet Command declined to hear our appeal.
I see.
What are you going to do?
What can I do?
Resign.
And that will get the team back how?
It'll show Stemmons the price of stupid decisions.
It'll show Stemmons he can bully us out of Starfleet. We end up paying the price, not him.
Until the Borg pay a little visit, or the Romulans, or...
The Dallas is a good ship. At least you're back in action.
If I accept. What if we both resign? At least we can be together.
Ooh, we've got dialogue choices. That's new. Let's see. I won't let you throw away your career for me. It won't work. We both need Starfleet to go stir crazy or look Kelsey. We've had some fun, but now it's over. I really hope this isn't the reason that they dropped Alex or Alexis being an option. Considering she still made it a pass at you regardless. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
I won't let you throw away your career for me.
You mean you won't throw away your career for me?
Guess that didn't work out. Oh well. Got a Klingon student? 2 years later. Alright.
Romulan sneak attack.
Hey, Tony Todd. It looks very much kind of like a war. Anyway.
Cover me while I open the door.
Can do. You're not Kern. You got a different choice. Probably use the phaser. There we go. Yeah.
The door is malfunctioning. We need to find a way past it and repair it from the other side.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Wrong thing. Structural integrity. Anything I can break? Can't scan that.
A service duct. This should lead to the next chamber. I will open the ducts. service ducts are open.
Yes, it is
I
Tony
will
Todd.
activate the door when you reach the other side.
Like I said, it's not Kern. It's Conrad. Oh, it's timing. Okay. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, shoot. Ow. Yeah, I believe that was the last game he voiced. What? Really? Sheep shot. I'm stuck on. Very little health for this. This is continuous. He was promising. Fade. Yep. Yep, more just beamed in. There you go. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. Ooh, pipe puzzle.
Well done. Halt! Take that!
Oh, called an ambush. Still not found that first aid thing though, because I'm quite hurt. No. Ah, there's a first aid thing. How many more y'all are there? Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. One. Thank you. Alright, we're topped off. Get out of here. We are doing a training exercise with Tony with Coron. 2 years later. Probably should have used the bigger gun actually instead of the grenade. Oh well. Enhanced compression rifle. You look like you're some sort of sniper rifle, maybe.
The elevator.
Border, yeah, doing a training exercise. He's right here.
Federation troops in here.
What?
Ooh, there's another one.
I just go for a melee weapon.
The door.
Nope. Hey, Batleth. Alright. Do I get a melee weapon? Or is that your prize?
Corbett, execute hazard maneuver Munro Alpha 3.
I need backup.
Do I get to keep this? Do I have combos? Nope, nope, no running away.
Thanks, Corban. Good work.
Can I move now? This is an awkward position to be in. There you go. Let me keep the bat left, please. I like my melee weapons.
What is it?
I was just saying, good job, man.
Lieutenant Munro, this is Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
I enjoyed observing your holodeck session. Very impressive.
Yes, thank you, Munro. And now we're very sorry, but the captain is on a very tight schedule.
I'm sure the headmaster's reception can wait a few minutes. Lieutenant Munro, I was wondering where you trained.
The Delta Quadrant.
I beg your pardon?
I led the hazard team on Voyager, sir.
Hazard team?
Yes, the hazard team was...
completely superfluous.
Excuse me? Superfluous?
Precisely. Federation space is so completely different from the lawless Delta Quadrant. My research clearly shows that Starfleet captains do not need hazard teams.
I see. And are you a Starfleet captain?
Well, no, but...
The challenges we face on the outer edges of Federation space are not so different from what Voyager faced in the Delta Quadrant. I could use an elite force of tactical officers.
But...
Tell me, Lieutenant, do you ever think about going back on active duty?
Every second of my life.
I'll talk to your commanding officer. Perhaps I can arrange a transfer.
Thank you, sir.
Draw up a list of personnel and cadets you would like on a new hazard team. I'm sure Mr. Stemmons can make the arrangements.
Well, precisely.
Yeah, not... I feel like this guy was made with a particular axe to grind that I'm not quite sure what it is, but... Hooray, we're out. Ooh, alright, we get to be on the Enterprise. And yes, he did, functionally. You don't actually get to see the interior of a Sovereign super often, because you only saw him in some of the movies. And I guess a little bit of spoilers, a little bit at the end of, well, it was a Galaxy class in Picard Season 3
hazard
finale,
team
right?
reporting for duty, sir.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok has agreed to take a temporary assignment at the tactical station while Lieutenant Commander Worf is on leave. He'll also help us integrate hazard team operations.
My goal is to streamline the integration of hazard team operations.
Your former student, Ensign Corban, will join Ensigns Chang, Chell, and Jurot to form the core team. Academy graduate Sidney Stockman will serve as hazard team shuttle pilot, and I'd like to add a junior member from my crew, Ensign Franklin.
We'll incorporate him into our next training session.
Very good. Lieutenants, get acquainted with the new hazard team operations area. When we finished our current diplomatic mission, I'll call you to the bridge for a tour.
Ensign Corban has developed a new weapon for hazard team operations. You will find him in the armory.
Batleth? Okay, and that's, yeah, he was Worf's brother at least until Worf got functionally dishonored by the Klingons, and so to keep from having him pretty much commit suicide, they wiped his memory and had him take on a new identity so that he could continue without the dishonor, which, at least based on how STO had things happen, he never returned from, which admittedly would be kind of awkward of, hey, so, like, I know how we gave you a story of how you had amnesia and actually you were this guy. We lied about that this whole time, even after Worf got brought back in, because it turned out that it was mostly the Founders messing with them and the war was over. Also,
Sir, detecting anomalies in the molecular imaging scanners.
Can you locate where the anomaly is
are
occurring?
you a Cation?
I'm isolating it now. It appears that scanner 2 is offset by 4 arc seconds from the ACB axis.
I see. I'll contact engineering to get scanner 2 recalibrated.
Until it's repaired, the offset could ripple through the rest of the system.
Yeah,
It could cause the other scanners to malfunction during transport.
Better take all scanners offline until repairs are complete. I don't want to be known as the guy who turned an admiral into protoplasmic jelly.
Good idea.
Seems we got ourselves a new tricorder, which admittedly our tricorder was already 7 years behind the times, and it's 2 years after that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, okay, I'm trying to think. 2 years after the end of Voyager, at that point has Nemesis happened, or no? For the longest time, Nemesis was like the farthest thing along in the official timeline. Anyway, alright. just hazard team. I want a species name, dagnabbit. Again, like, not quite a Cation, but I don't know what he is. Oh, I can't go to the Jeffries tube. Okay, visit the armory, talk with Gerard. You are... Nowlock? The name's small and moving. Nowlock? I can't hold it, whatever. Okay, you're a Kelpian, right? I think that's the name of Enterprise species. I'm pretty sure it's Kelpian. Okay. Is there another bridge where the armory is? It's the medical bay. Trill. Andorian. Oh, and first aid. Or auxiliary energy station. Actually, can I use that for my suit? That one I can. That device doesn't look like it folds. How do you put it in your pocket? I don't know. Like, the only thing that folds is like the top little thing there. Otherwise, it almost looks like a tablet.
Hey, Korban.
Have you seen the new Federation assault rifle?
No. Sorry, my first stop on the Enterprise wasn't the weapons locker.
I will overlook your human failings.
And they say Klingons are heartless.
This assault rifle will be a good complement to the compression rifle. It's more powerful at short range and has added functionality.
Thanks.
You have my thanks as well for assigning me to the hazard team. You do me a great honor.
The honor's ours. You're the best person for the job.
To assist your training with the assault rifle, I have loaded a holodeck training program. I think you will find it invigorating.
So does this function like a shotgun, or...? Okay, I also have to talk within the operations briefing room. I think it'll let me do all of these. Okay, Federation assault
Primary
rifle.
attack is a spread plasma.
Yeah, this is a shotgun.
The
Yes.
secondary attack is a powerful single shot, which can do extensive collateral damage to nearby hostiles.
I will not complain. I like me a good shotgun. This is definitely a multiplayer map. Scusi. Oh, I meant to do the crouch. I forgot to control the secondary fire button as well. Back playing Quake 3 Arena. I can work with this.
Not bad, considering you lack Klingon blood.
Can I get a batleth now? I want my melee weapon. Actually, that probably worked really well with the board. Don't have anything else. Alright.
The new assault rifle is a pleasure to fire.
Alright, let's find the briefing room. Okay, that's sick bay. Oh, I actually took damage. One sec. There we go. Alright. Going the right way. holodeck, or the turbo lift. Map button. Just a little... Shall we do one last look around? If not, then turbo lift it is. Okay, I've made a full circle.
Hazard operations.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know, you told me, I forget, why in the hell can't the Borg get at the melee? I guess to an extent they can, but it's like, the shields are mostly for energy projectiles. It doesn't do a whole lot to, although, well, the holographic one was able to deflect a bullet. I don't know, I might be just overly focused on, like, STO brain, where melee attacks, or, like, kinetic stuff can bypass the shields.
How are you? Good. I'm now on the hazard team.
That's wonderful. I also got the transfer I requested.
To where?
I'm in charge of the hydroponics bay. It's really a great assignment.
We don't have a lot of plants on Andoria, but the few that we have are very exotic.
You should come by the hydroponics bay sometime. I'd love to hear about the plants on Andoria and show you some improvements we're making.
There aren't
after my next shift.
That will be very nice.
There aren't that many, like, they have to be pretty damn hardy, because a lot of Andoria is just ice.
Can you believe it? The Enterprise? The Hazard team? Oh, this is absolutely incredible.
I can't wait to start trying out some of the modifications that Chell made to the weapons.
Yeah, look at these. I can't wait to get started on my weapons training. The hardware at the Academy was nothing. I want to grab one of these.
I wonder if they'll let me tinker with the power output on the compression rifle.
I wish I had been out there in the Delta Quadrant. Now that's
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Untamed.
I think if I shift the location of the energy coil input, I can increase the stability of the gyro stabilization unit by 0.75 microns.
Think about it. Out there, it's just you and your ship against an entire quadrant. You have to be bold.
Yeah. Then I can double pulse the crystal emitter to increase the firing rate.
Are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, yes, sure. Something about how the hardware at the Academy was nothing.
It was less, they didn't try and bury what exactly happened with Voyager, but, like, the Stamets, or whatever the guy's name was like, you know, oh, well, the whole point of it was to work outside of Federation regulations, but here in the Alpha and Beta quadrants, we don't need to do that kind of thing. We have support and stuff, so we have no use for cowboys like that. We stick to regulations around here, yada yada yada. Based on his specific,
Hi, Munro.
specific research that he'd done, which I still don't know what his role is. Okay, ooh, alright. Ensign Jonathan, I saw you in the brig. Kenneth Thompson. Or Kenny Off. Babowski. Elizabeth Laird. Stockman. Corbon. Gerard.
While the team was disbanded, I returned to Vulcan for further study. I've greatly improved my medical skills.
That was all we had for her. Alright. Hey, my iMod. Or Gerard's iMod. Okay, we got Chang back. Got Shell back. Devolved Denebro, let's get some new one. And there's Munro. I have the tricorder. Okay, you have to know the code to get in. Okay. I feel like some of these are probably cheats then, functionally. And I can't get inside there. Alright, conference for here we go. Shell to talk with. There, he's there.
Captain Picard has requested an advanced hazard operations area. You will find it significantly improved over the design utilized on Voyager.
Yeah, it's great. Look, is there any way you could move my locker a little, further from Gerard's?
It is inadvisable to allow relationship issues to interfere with your duties.
There is no more relationship. That's the problem. I haven't really even talked with her since Voyager returned. She went back to Vulcan soon after we got back home, and we haven't really talked since.
I would suggest you speak with her and reconcile your differences. Team cohesion is essential.
That's probably a good idea. I'll talk to her once we've settled in.
We might still have that as well with the...
In the meantime, I will inquire with Ensign Laird about the possibility of trading locker assignments with you.
Thanks, Tuvok.
Oh, I cannot remember her name.
You must be Lieutenant Munro. Welcome to Hazard Operations.
It's great having the Hazard team back together again.
Lieutenant Munro, please report to the bridge.
Aye, sir. Literally, that was all we had to say? Alright. Aw. That's cute. Aw! Little baby Klingon. Hello. Well, I know what her locker combination is now, I guess. I would feel weird using that, but I guess it would get us access to a... No.
Hey, Munro.
Okay, let's see. We need to head to the bridge. Probably means the turbo lift.
Deck 1, bridge.
I don't actually know how to holster this.
Welcome to the bridge, Lieutenant.
Glad to be here, sir.
How long do you think it will take to train your team to the level of readiness you had in the Delta Quadrant?
We are receiving a distress call on Federation channels.
This is Captain Galloway of the Federation starship Dallas. We've been boarded by an unknown alien life form. Warn all Federation ships, under no circumstances should you approach this vessel.
Set a course for the Dallas, maximum warp.
Course laid in, Captain.
Engage. My apologies, Lieutenant. We'll finish your tour another time. Assemble the hazard team and tell them we are deploying them ahead of schedule. Take Ensign Franklin with you. He's an expert on Excelsior-class ship systems. I want your team ready for transport as soon as we reach the Dallas.
Aye, sir.
And Lieutenant?
Yes, sir?
I rely on your team's readiness.
We won't let you down, sir.
Alright. Under no circumstances should a ship approach us. Get there as fast as possible! But you wouldn't have a game without it, I suppose. Also, we didn't ask her back? Dude.
Gravity's low. The artificial gravity system is malfunctioning.
No life signs in this area.
Well, keep scanning. Look at this
There's
strange
something breathing. Uh-oh.
Too irregular for a phaser.
Oh, welcome in, Chris.
Damage?
The edges show irregular rasp marks and trace amounts of liquid.
Liquid coolant for an industrial drill?
It's going alright, Chris.
Too little, and it's thicker with enzymes.
Something
trace organic compounds. Almost like...
What?
saliva.
Something chewed its way in?
With the Reavers again?
We need to restore the main ship's systems. Franklin, where are the gravity controls?
I'll send the location to your tricorder.
Alright. Let's take a look. Get that night vision on.
No power. I can't disengage the lock. Can you locate its power console?
I think that's it there. I'm gonna get around to that. Oh, okay, low gravity. I can. Oh, never mind. Okay, how about you? Oh! Try that again. Okay. Okay, that's why I got hit. Okay. Can't move that. There we go.
That did it. The door's unlocked.
Alright, so what do we got here? Hello? I got armor and looks like an Excelsior. I guess those are collectibles. Is it this door here? Yes. Ooh, ow. Oh dear. Oh right. Can't scan this person to find out who it was? Nuts. Right. That door there's the only way in. Yeah, pretty sure he's dead. We don't got any oxygen in here. And the face up. Although I can't zoom in any, so.
We can't bypass these doors. At least not from this side. But there should be a Jeffries tube that leads out.
There we go.
What was that?
Alright, what bug's crawling around? And we had to deal with ship-eating bugs last time. Another dead body. Can I get up onto that? Not quite, it looks like. Alright, fine, we'll use the regular Jeffries tube. I think that will let me. Oh, that's burned out. Other Jeffries tube? I gotta keep my vision on. I feel like it wants me to go to this thing, so I'm having trouble actually getting to them. Try again. Okay, let me... What if I crouch, then jump? Nope. I can have it. I can almost get it, it's just, ugh, that's tricky. Okay, ad breaking at 6 minutes. No, dagnabbit. Are there any other Jeffries tubes I can use to get in here? Because these are being a pain in the butt. Okay, is there like a lift I can activate, maybe? Wait. Oh my god. I just hadn't hit the door release. Oops. I need night vision, and I apparently need to open this again. Keep going. There you go. I am expert pro gamer. Dude, the door's 90% of the way open.
Wait here.
There we go.
I want to see where this Jeffries tube leads.
Do I still have my shotgun? I do not. I only have the other tracer rifle. Hi, yeah, I saw you. Okay, how low gravity are we talking here? Where'd my super armor go? Was it time based? Okay, you'd probably take us to upper scaffolding. Go on here. Okay, you're locked, I think. Yeah, you're okay. Both of y'all are locked. That's why. All right. Downside of night vision, I can't tell which doors are locked and which ones aren't because the open ones are green, which means they're white in night vision, and the red are also white. So, oops. Ah, let's get gravity back on. Okay, more pipe puzzles. Okay, work our way back. Ah, can't turn that one. Okay. And there we go.
Gravity systems online.
That did it! The gravity is back on. Can you open the shuttle doors from out there?
Working on it, I guess. Hey, how are you bumping around? Where are you? This will be fun with gravity turned back on. Like that. You do have a ladder at least. These. That's unlocked. Where are you? That might burn me. Yeah, but I'm the main character. Okay. I'm just going to loop, did I? Ah, okay. Shuttle doors, I think, are here. Let's get that triggered, and then we'll take a rad break. Okay, more pipe puzzles. Can't turn that one. Disconnect you. Got it.
Welcome back.
Now we can restore the ship's power. We just have to get to engineering.
Alright. Before we do that, we're going to take our ad break again. I'll see y'all when we get back. Alright, sorry about that. I got ambushed by a certain somebody trying to make sure he got in between my legs every single step. I think he wants attention, just possibly. Alright. Let's get this back up. Alrighty. Secrets. Oh! There's secret levels, apparently, if you collect some of these. I've gotten one, but, yeah, you'd think so, but I stepped away for a little bit, so we had to... I don't think I'm going to be able to get all those, but anyway. To engineering.
Life
Plasma,
support
right?
systems at 50% efficiency.
Can I tell what took these people out? Unless it's just the life support. Although that... Well, no, that could be vacuum exposure, but...
Hey, what's that?
Hey! Nothing, apparently. Nope. Can you turn invisible? Is that it? Looks like a bug of some sort. Also, my tricorder's reading other things, so... Dead bodies.
I've got life signs. Check your tricorders.
Same.
Look at all those blips. But what are they? The blips are headed this way. They're getting closer. They're almost here.
Alright,
They're Hey! You sound disappointed. The only thing worse than an alien attack is an alien attack that hides when you see it coming.
He does have a point. Yeah, they're on the walls. He thinks I gotta blow through you, because you're probably structurally unsound. Shockable, shocks you are. Alright. Shotgun at the ready. Who's to eat? Well, we're dealing with some sort of corpse-stealing bug thing, so... Fun times.
We've reached main engineering.
Locked.
We have to find a way in.
These Jeffries tubes lead to an observation lounge near engineering.
Good enough for me. Stay here.
Locked. I can see well enough in here, at least. Back to the night vision. You look like something, but I can't quite place it. I saw that. Here. Dang now. It's not giving me dead ends. They got wings at least. They almost look like locusts almost. But more bipedally. Isn't this the way we came in? Hang on. No, body's in a different spot. The light's going out, but I'm already using night vision, so... Oh! You know another thing I learned? There was apparently, in 1999, there was a fixed camera, like Resident Evil style, kind of looked like... Okay, the color not anymore, but... Okay, no, never mind. These things look like freaking Tyranids. They look like the regular, you know, standard Tyranids. Yeah, in 1999, it was like it was more adventure game than Resident Evil, but it was the same, like, gameplay movement and controls as a Resident Evil. Called, like, was it Hidden Evil or Buried Evil or something like that? I was like, what? Well, I don't know if it was console. I think it was PC, but... Man, those things, they look like they're smaller than the regular chip, but even the scythe arms... Well, I thought I saw wings on one of them, so I'm not... Oh, okay, this was unlocked.
We've got blips again. Moving in fast.
Munro, we're trapped. Get us in there.
Use your tricorder on the main engineering console.
Here's another one.
Which one? Which one? Which one? This? No. This? No. Which main engineering console? Ah!
Look out!
This? No.
Cover me.
Okay, probably up here somewhere. It's like I'm gonna disarm the bomb thing again. Yeah, I can have it. I'm trying to find it. It told me where it was. I don't know if it's still alive, but where the hell is this thing? This thing's busted. Not this one. Which one? Oh, probably this one. No, not this one either. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find it.
Want some more?
What the hell is this thing?
Watch out.
Okay, it looks like it's showing up on the mini-map, but I'm not... This middle one here? Oh, good lord. Alright, alright, alright. It is on the table in the middle. It's in a very specific spot for it. Alright.
Bring it on. Want some more?
Retry that. Okay. Ah, that's what I have to do.
How about another one? Bring it on.
Booby trap, got it. Oh wait, there's still something up with that apparently.
How about another one? Is that...
Oh, I get it, I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Main power restored.
Take that.
Alright, almost survived. This had a very long,
What the hell are those things? I have no idea.
Their attacks seem savage and instinctual, as if they are not sentient species.
Sentient enough to hold their attack until we were cornered.
Munro,
Munro to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We've engaged hostile aliens, sir. Unknown life forms.
Team status.
Intact.
And the Dallas?
We've restored partial power.
Proceed to the bridge. Find Captain Galloway.
Alright, well, at least the team handled themselves well enough, even if I didn't. Okay. Okay, we got... There we go. Going this way. This way.
Turbo lift systems offline.
Never mind.
We need to reroute power to this turbo lift. The computer that governs lift power is right near here. That nearby Jeffries tube goes right to it.
Couldn't have told me. Well, I guess I didn't know the power wouldn't be going the right way if I'd when I was coming through the last time. Although none of these are opening. You? Yes. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright. Pipe puzzles again. Okay, we need to get you to both of these. There we go.
Turbo lift power restored.
I didn't realize that the yellow thing could overwrite the blue when we went through it last time. Alright. I just greatly appreciate it, Dragons. Thank you.
We're on the bridge deck.
Oh, good powers
I know
out
these
in here.
Excelsior class ships well. I'll show you the way to the bridge.
Dude, don't run ahead and get hauled that. No, get.
There's another one. Here they come. There's another one.
Weren't you complaining about me running ahead, you doofus?
Poor Franklin. Stay sharp. I don't want to lose anyone else.
Trying to bite at me through here. The lounge, but while we're here. I haven't used any energy besides the regular phaser, so I'll take it. The blue wasn't here to the left, so yeah. Fair enough. No. You don't get to eat them. There's something else over here before I do that. Why can't I get eating my rifle butt on these things? Okay, that's a Jeffries tube one. That's the bridge.
We'll need another way in.
Okay, well, before we go to the Jeffries tubes, I do want to see what we've got in that area past the force field. Anything else in here? So far, no.
We've got contacts.
Transporter
That's
room.
odd. Why would a force field be blocking the transporter room?
The aliens don't seem to have the intelligence to do that.
Unless someone is controlling them.
Or someone tried to hold out in there, but force fields I don't know how useful the force fields would be, considering these things just kind of eat through the walls. But I guess it's better than nothing if you need like literally a couple seconds just to keep them back. You ain't Dead Space, you ain't slick. Okay. The other way into the bridge. Didn't mean to drop. Probably still need to do that. Alright. Both open. I think this one just goes to the other service elevator, though. Yeah. Oh, no, this was... Maybe not. Check this way. And if we find nothing, we go back to that other one. All green. These are all Jeffrey's tubes. Oh dear. Alright, what's this one lead to? I think we just made a circle. We pretty much did. Okay. Okay. Take this. Go here. Yeah, that's okay. Up to the lounge we didn't get into because it was blocked off. Can I get anything off these pads? No, I can't. Alright. Hi. He's dead.
It's Captain Galloway.
Gerard, find out how he died. Chell, access the captain's logs.
There are no wounds on him. He died from asphyxiation, presumably when the Dallas lost life support.
The captain's log is online.
Play it.
Captain's log, stardate 56535.1. We're responding to a distress call from an Atrexian station just outside Federation space. The attack crippled us. I've sent most of my crew to the space station. I hope they can protect the Atrexians. I've kept a small skeleton crew led by my security chief. We're gonna try to salvage the ship by getting it away from the space station. There are too many of them. We've got cascading system failures. We're losing the battle to keep up minimal life support. We can't last more than a few hours. I've authorized my chief engineer to try an experimental procedure. She's encoding our remaining crew into the transporter pattern buffer. It's risky. The signals might degrade beyond recovery. But if it works, it may be the best chance for survival.
That's how we get Talia back out, I think. That's why they sealed the place off.
Chell, can you disable the green force field blocking the transporter room from here?
Done.
Gerard, let's head back to the transporter room.
Yeah, people occasionally do that. In Strange New World, they even had it where, in some cases, that was like, in medical triage, hey, we don't have the supplies to heal you right now. We are going to functionally put you in stasis by holding in the transporter buffer. That being said, it being on a battlefield, sometimes they had to they needed the space to get people in and out quickly, or they needed other people. Sometimes they had to just kind of delete the pattern for some of them. But it was, you know, if we bring you back out, you're going to die within minutes anyway. So, Not a great choice of options. Yeah, one sec. Well, the thing with Scotty was, you know, these are it's like, you know, we maybe do it for like a day. They certainly do not. Oh, I know who we'll right into after this. They certainly didn't do it for decades like Scotty did. Yeah. Well, his ashes are in space, which is nice. And his son acted as a voice substitute for him in STO. Because in STO, he kind of helps with the time police, basically. Unless, you know, no, never mind. Chekhov formally does, but we pulled on Scotty for help for some of it. Although because Chekhov's actor is still around, he voiced himself for that bit.
Their patterns are very weak. They're fading fast.
Shell, more power down here.
Ooh. They've been in the pattern buffer for a while. They're dehydrated and probably a bit disoriented, but they should be fine.
Alex? You're late, Munro.
I think they're back to normal already.
Thanks for the save.
I'm Katerina Scott, the chief engineer of the Dallas.
This was your plan?
My great-grandfather's plan, actually. Captain Montgomery Scott. He developed a procedure for staying alive inside the transporter pattern buffer. Alive with no signal degradation.
Very clever.
Chell here. I'm trying to get the shields down so we can beam out of here, but the security subsystems are a bit chaotic. I could use some help.
Gerard, stay here and treat them until we can get them back to the Enterprise. I'll go assist Chell on the bridge.
Munro? I hear chewing. I need backup. Hurry!
On my way, Chell.
And this is after they've retrieved Scotty as well, so... I guess they'll be passed out for that bit. Also... I'll take that, thank you very much. Alright. We can go that way, I think. No, I can't. Oh, good lord! Up into the frickin' plasma vent. Oh, and ow. Good thing I saved. I didn't know either. Okay, you know what? We haven't been using up ammo. We'll just take this. Oh, wrong one. Yep. Other compression rifle. Whatever. I'm a little annoyed we've got reloads now. Yeah. Don't blow up on me. Hang on, Chell, I'm working on it. I'm gonna have that shotgun back.
That was close. Thanks, Munro.
Gerard to Munro. The Dallas crew are stable, but we need to get them back to the Enterprise.
I've deactivated the Dallas' shields. We can beam out now.
Munro to Enterprise. We're ready to beam out.
Understood. Sickbay standing by to receive the Dallas crew members. Picard out.
Okay. Chell's a lot more chill this time around.
We responded to a distress call from an Atrexian space station.
Atrexian?
A starfaring people with 12 systems and 23 colony planets in the Brecker Rift.
We found the Atrexian station under assault by unknown aliens.
We saw no alien ship, so we took a low orbit near the station. That was our mistake.
They swarmed us, using impulse engines built right into their exoskeletons.
Amazing genetic
What?
engineering.
They disabled our shields and chewed through our hull before we could mount a defense.
The ship was doomed. During the firefight, we beamed most of the crew onto the Atrexian station.
The captain raced away from the area with a skeleton crew of volunteers. We hid in the pattern buffers to wait for rescue.
We hoped our ruined ship could broadcast a warning to Starfleet so no other ship would risk a low orbit at the Atrexian space station.
If these aliens had no ship, how did they get to the system?
We don't know.
Perhaps their ship was cloaked.
When we arrive at the station, I want the hazard team to go in first. Locate the remaining crew of the Dallas and help the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Impulse engines built into their exoskeleton? I
Gentlemen,
get
Munro,
thrusters,
I'm on the
but
final stage of the shuttle prep.
impulse engine. Like I strapped a generator to my back, or like a, but not like a portable generator. They're so small. Okay.
Sir?
Your team's performance on the ship was exemplary, Lieutenant. The loss of Ensign Franklin was regrettable, but your success on this mission led to the rescue of several Dallas crew members.
Also, that was entirely on him. Okay. Well, we're here.
Come.
Oh!
Captain?
Good luck, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I got a good luck from Picard. I'll take that as a win. Alright. There. Can I catch up with,
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
Hell, yeah. We got a map this time. Alright. The map does sometimes kinda sorta help. It is at least fairly decent pointing where enemies are.
Can you believe that? About the Dallas?
The Dallas was a good ship. If it happened to them, it could happen to anyone.
It could happen to us.
Let's just get these GPS conduits replaced.
Yeah, let's get to work.
I've been doing research on Andorian plant life.
Oh, really? Didn't even know they had any plants on Andoria.
There are only a few, but they're carnivorous and very dangerous.
I was attacked by a Galadorian venom weed on an away mission. I don't have a lot of sympathy for hostile plants.
I find all plant life fascinating, even so-called hostile plants.
Well, keep them far away from me. I need to finish my stellar cartography updates. Talk to you later.
I'm trying to think, like, okay. I guess carnivorous plants kind of make sense with a caveat. Because, like, Venus flytraps, the whole reason they became carnivorous was that the nutrients in their environment they could get from just the soil and the limited sunlight and the, the swamp stuff was limited, that they had to supplement it with protein from bugs and stuff like that. I guess it depends on if they're passive carnivorous ones, like a Venus flytrap, or if they needed to be something more, mobile and aggressive, which would, I don't think, make a whole lot of sense for an extremely icy planet. That's very energy intensive. I need to see a picture. Am I overthinking this? Probably. The mushroom that dissolves ants, that's why it tastes so meaty. Yeah, I mean, well, technically most fungus dissolves things. They're detritivores. Yeah, speaking of that, this is closer to the dilithium crystals I'm more familiar with, but I guess the green ones are Again, clearly they made a thing for it, so I just, Oh, and they're active and alive. Ooh. Phase converter. I feel like I need to give this to somebody. Either those two guys that are working on stuff or to Chell. Cordyceps are a fungus. Although, that thing is at this point, dragons. This almost is too. 2000 was 26 years ago, and I'm very tired.
Hello, Lieutenant. I'm the ship's librarian.
Yeah. Neat. Delta Flyer, Sovereign class. Okay, shuttle base here. Yeah, that does sound like a neat idea. No, why did I call you Denobulans? You're called Denobulans. Why did I call him Kelpian?
I believe Franklin's gone.
Did you know him well?
I used to play Domjot with him every week. He was a good friend.
I never really figured out that game. I'm more of a poker fan.
I don't see the point in playing an antiquated game which was designed solely to facilitate the transfer of unearned currency.
It's not about currency. It's about skill and strategy. The currency was really only a score-keeping mechanism. Except that in those days, losers could have their homes taken away.
Before I talk to you... missing phase converter.
All finished?
I found a malfunction in the starboard nacelle's plasma exhaust. It's not venting properly through the driver coil assembly. It's going to take a little longer than I estimated.
I thought Starfleet engineers always worked faster than their estimates.
Who told you that?
1 second, Munro. I'm almost done. Plasma vent leak. It's burning out. Get inside the shuttle and use your tricorder to bleed off plasma from the left computer console.
Seriously, who leaked that? Who told the guy in tactical? Is it left computer? Okay.
The shuttle is going critical. Please hurry.
I'm working on it. Okay. Almost. There we go.
That was close.
With a good 30 seconds to spare.
Good job, Munro.
I know that was what I was referring to. But why does somebody in tactical know that? Who blabbed?
Come on, team. Let's show them what we can do.
We need to exercise caution. These aliens are capable of impulse flight. They're capable of chewing through a tritanium hull.
They're capable of falling over when shot.
Be careful out there, sir.
Hazard team, report in.
The aliens have completely destroyed the lower environmental ring. No sign of the Dallas crew. I'm proceeding to the rendezvous point.
The computer systems appear to be functional. Also, I found an Atrexian weapon that seems quite useful for dealing with these aliens. See you at the rendezvous point.
The casualties are staggering. The medical wing is completely destroyed. I have found some survivors. I'll meet you at the command center once I've stabilized them.
Let's see this fancy new weapon. And did I get my shotgun back? Command center and find out what happened to the Dallas crew. Alright. Yes, I do get my shotgun. Nice.
Security breach in maintenance.
Ah. What are you doing in the boxes? Or did you drop out of the ceiling? I guess they do have this little thruster built into their back. I'm guessing you're for blowing stuff up. Okay, while I'm down here, since I don't need night vision. Hey! There we go. Exhaust vent control terminal. What do we got? No, just auto module or modulate. Yeah. Get all that health back. Thank you. And yeah, I've been using that shotgun quite a bit. Sorry, assault rifle. Means. Okay. You got a vent out of the way. Where is said vent? Ah! I think. Or no, this is just where they came out of. Anything else break-worthy? Ah, I probably should have used that during the fight in retrospect. If you're a secret, you're probably not something I needed for progression, so find you before we go too far astray. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, thank you, apparently. All of those over. Okay, that's where they were coming out of. Still nothing. Okay. Let's get back up. Try not to fall this time. Just looking at this. Alas. Yeah, I think it's just another spawn point. Oh, hi! I haven't got any secondary energy type yet. Guessing I'll get that when I get this new weapon. Any more, y'all? Apparently not. Alright, locked. Also locked. I just want to find where that secret thing was. I feel like there's gonna be something over there. So let's see if we can pull this off. Huh? Okay. You look trickier. Yeah. Ow. Dagnabbit. Fine. Maybe it's later in the level. So I don't know if I can make that particular jump. look familiar, but I can't quite place you.
Structural integrity on Deck 2 at critical levels.
I like grabbing bodies. And could just be to eat, but... Oh, wait. Get off him. Off.
The fates have delivered us.
Interesting eyes. Alright. Can you tell me anything that's going on, or...
Keep moving.
I guess not. Alright. Max out our energy, max out our health. Anything here that can help us?
Main power offline.
Okay, we get the power back on. Welcome back, Dragons. We have a survivor. Didn't do much, but... And so far, he's not done much, but...
Keep moving.
Okay, he's alive. I'll take it. Trying to. That's a big one. That's a big one.
Those things are going to get us.
Ah, hang on. Ooh! Shoot. That was on me. Oops. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Sorry, I did not mean to disintegrate you. That was entirely unintentional. I will endeavor to not do that next time. Would it be disintegrate or incinerate? Probably doesn't matter much at that point, but... Trigger this one. Run back as soon as possible. Go farther in before they come out here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the trigger. No. There. It's an interesting looking pistol. Almost looks Bajoran, but gray instead of that, like, sort of brownish bronze they go with. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, joy. Alright. Okay, how to do this without crossing the colors? That's the fun part. Okay, I might have a theory of how to do this. Because that overwrites it. Yeah, okay. So we do this, and then we run you up through the top. Because that way they should pass over each other without blending. Okay. Yellow, blue.
Power restored.
So far, no. They haven't shown any, they haven't shown that they've been in, like, environment suits or anything so far.
Keep moving.
Like, that's his face. Or do you mean nomadic? Because so far it just seems like they're just a... It sounds like... They mentioned they had a couple systems. It just sounds like they're a relatively small power. And they're outside of Federation space and stuff like that. Do I load this thing up with, like, explosives, or is the door going to automatically open, or do I have to hop in? Unless you mean the bugs, or Tyrannid things. Oi! Oi! Oh, I wasn't supposed to ride that. Did I say before that? I think so. Okay, good. At least now I know it's coming. And breaking about 10 minutes, by the way. Oh, shoot. I can't check that. I'll check that later. I was trying to make sure the thing had happened. I'm trying to. You ran off before I could help you. Just forgot to say. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, I saw I had a DM in Discord, but I can't check it while it's like this, so I was trying to see if that was it and make sure. Yeah, y'all, you are much less ambiguously just a frickin'. Head's a little different, but like everything else about you. Actually, no, the head's barely different. That is just a Tyrannid. It's a small one, but... Gotcha, dragons. I don't know if I'll play. I just was like, wait, that's a thing? I couldn't save that one in time. Oh god, y'all do a lot of damage up close, which again makes sense for the frickin' Tyrannid. I'm dead. Ow. Now we're back. Oh god, all the way back here. Alright, fine. Ugh. First controls over 98, effective for all gender skull wording here 40k. I mean, you'd be surprised, but ow.
I made it!
All your time and money, so who can date? Ah. Ow. Okay. Trying to see if I can get the other guy before he goes down. I don't know if I can do it in time. I'm gonna try. Did not need to use that for you, but. Nope. There's probably a way I could have pulled that off, but these things will mess you up. I mean, the bigger forms at least don't seem to have the frickin' jetpack, but you need to face it.
Over here!
I tried to save your buddy, I swear. Oh shoot, I should have gone for that other door.
I'm Lieutenant Munro. Who were these invaders?
We don't know. They just appeared about 3 days ago. They came from nowhere.
Where's their ship?
I was the engineer on duty when the attack began. There was no ship, no transporter activity, and no warp signature.
Either we somehow never noticed hostile aliens living in our solar system, or their warp technology is beyond anything we know.
Where are their leaders?
We haven't seen any. They seem to have no type of command structure.
So how do they coordinate their attacks?
We don't know. In between their attacks, they just seem to mill around like insects.
And they charge in wave after wave with no thought of self-preservation.
Pretty clever tactic for an insect.
And effective. Our ammunition is gone.
Is there an armory near here?
Yes, there is one close by.
But the last group we sent never came back. None of us will go now.
No, Vengpa. One of us will.
What? But Avaxtus?
I'd rather die fighting than sitting here.
I'm with you, Avaxtus. Show me the way.
You are both as good as dead.
Then we're gonna come back and find you dead, I'm assuming.
This
I will
way.
do my best to make sure he survives. Okay. Yeah, either that or they hitch a ride on like asteroids.
Thank you for helping us.
Or they there's an Iconian gateway somewhere they're coming in on, who knows. Nope. Nope. You okay back there? Okay, big eye move. Okay, are you safe while you're on there? Get off, you little... I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. Ow. Again, yeah, these things are probably... Either that or, again, they've got something that just dropped them off here. No, I'm gonna see if I can at least get through the...
Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out!
I'm trying to see if I can find the controls before that. Not this, not this. God, these things work for your health really quickly. Ah! The hazard team will go on with it. Alright, one more try before I break. What we save after the... Well, you'd probably top off in that room in retrospect. No. No, I shot him.
Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out!
Working on it. Oh, air supply's also running almost completely out. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nope. Damn it, this section's kind of brutal. Okay. We will come back after the ad break. Now we'll see y'all then. That's where I was. I was looking for those. Real quick. Ooh. Hmm. Thank you for that. Sorry, I forgot to switch that off. Thankfully, all it should have been just crunches and stuff, so I had a snack. Sorry about that. Yes, what is it? Alright, let's get the game back up. Yeah, he was stepping on some, I got some of those little chocolate pies from the grocery store, and he was stepping on the box. Entire activity feed for... Oh, it's because I'm getting achievements, I'm guessing, or the equivalent. You know what, I didn't notice this until just now. After we were no longer on Voyager, the ship in the main menu changed, so we're back on the Enterprise. Alright. I'm gonna take out of a gamble. Alright, I'm gonna try... Off me, get off me, get Where are you? No. Where is this dang thing? What? like that. It's, yeah.
I can't hold on for long. Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out.
Ow. Where the heck is this damn thing?
Hold on for long. Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out.
Feels like it's gotta be like in this room or something. You know, very little. There. It was there the whole time. Oh my god. Alright.
The fates have blessed us today.
Whoa! Hello.
It's not much further now.
It was there the whole time. I feel like a dummy. Get out. Before you run it, I wanted to get some ammo.
Here's the weapons locker. Now what was that security code?
Hold on, are you frickin' Jeffrey Combs? Most of that specific line.
Don't worry, I can bypass it. Almost done.
I'll have to check the IMDb later. Like, most of it doesn't sound like Jeffrey Combs, except for that one particular line. Okay, here. What are you?
We need to get back to
You
Vanguard.
look like something in an Unreal tournament. Oh dear! Hey! Whoa, buddy! Don't run ahead. You're very low on health. No. Bolt rifle? But like bolt, you get lightning. Oh dear! Ow! Like Tony J. Okay. I know where I'm going this time, at least. I'm trying to keep as much health on him as I can. Go.
The fates have blessed us.
Ow.
It's not much further.
God, dang. I'm going to use this thing for as much as I can get out of it now that I know where the air supply is. Get closer so I can blast you out the window. Or not. Oh my god. I don't think there was any section that made me restart it as many times in the last game. Y'all all... Let that thing take out as much of these guys as can. Ow. He's gone. Air supply time. And healing. Alright. Turn on. There we go. Woo. Oh, dang it. I did it too close. Oh, we took freaking scratch damage from that thing. Ah.
Emergency shield controls before the air runs out.
Stop catching strays.
The fates have blessed us today. It's not much further now.
Oh, hold on. Health and ammo, get in the back. Dang, now he's gonna die. I could just tell him, hey, hold up for a second. No.
Hold on for long. Find the emergency shield controls before the air runs out.
Okay. Off me, you little pricks. Air supply, no, 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 no.
The fates have blessed us
Okay,
today.
much help as I can get out of that. There we go.
Follow
me. Why did you... Oh yeah, I saw you got a new hammock.
Here's the weapons locker. Now what was that security code? I remember the code.
You do?
Gas-like bangle chain. I forgot about the redundant security system. Don't worry, I can bypass it. I think almost done.
He's have high armor this time, but ow, ow, ow. Go.
We need to get back to Bangkok.
I will grab the weapon after these guys are gone because I cannot leave you alone. Why do we have reloading in this one? Okay. Give me somebody I can heal him too. Okay. Got the fancy new weapon. I don't know if you're all fire. Actually, I think I did test the all fire once. Now, don't die. Or he's heading back. I get the feeling he's gonna be dead. Stop trying to get into melee with these things, dude. It is not going to end well for you. And by extension, me. Anything left in these? No, drain them dry. No. No, 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 no. I think he's still alive. Well, I ran through a lot of this thing's ammo already.
I knew better than to trust in that Federation person. What good is there in a suicide mission?
You got us a few of these.
By my progeny, you live!
And we bring arc launchers.
We'll put this to good use.
You do that. Have you seen other members of Starfleet?
Yes. A Federation ship requested emergency assistance 3 days ago. They transported their crew during an attack on their ship.
And yes, we
but
did
I
do
haven't
a
seen
save.
them since.
Thanks. I've got to move on.
All honor to your descendants.
Alright. Section done.
Hazard team, report in.
I found an abandoned security station. I'm downloading their security codes.
Chang here. I'm on my way to the rendezvous point. Resistance so far has been mild.
Gerard to Munro. I found medical supplies. I'm setting up an emergency field hospital.
Sydney reporting in. I'm maintaining a safe distance from the station.
Guess I've been drawing all the aggro on that one.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Thank you for helping us.
Alright. Burns through a lot of the energy on that. So we'll just stick with the phaser for now, especially instead of a cover for anybody for the moment. Only one secret, huh? Okay. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can keep him alive. Can't tell if he is scripted to die there or what. Alright. One more time. Yeah, I think it's scripted. Alright, fine. Ooh, more ammo. I could very much use that. Can I hit you from this range? I can't actually tell. Yeah, no backing off like that. Alright. Okay, how much more of that? Decent amount. And a whole bunch of purple. Alright. Anything else here? So far, no.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
What? Did that? Hang on. Not again. Yeah, we did top off that. I still have the healing. Alright.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
Okay, seriously, are you scripted? Alright, one more time. She didn't even finish her dialogue. That's the... But since friendly fires, then I can't just use the big fuck-off AoE weapons.
Stop the aliens before we're all...
Yeah, I think that's scripted. He didn't even attack her, she just fell over.
He just breached the inner wall.
What's going on?
We've caught one of the invaders!
He's in the escape pod.
Jettison the pod.
Our controls down here are broken.
There is a release switch on the second floor. It's in the master control room, overlooking the pod.
Can't you just go up there?
The lift to the master control room is broken. I'll try to reroute power, but it still might not work.
You activate that lift. I'll go upstairs and activate the switch.
Okay, and we're on a timer again. Hang on.
Where are you going? We need help.
Do I need to do? Hang on, what?
It worked. Get to the master control room and launch the pod.
Escape pod launched.
I feel like that might bite us in the butt later.
Thank you.
Can we offer you some energy for your weapon?
Yes, please. Open door, please. That's more like it. Yeah, there we go.
By the fates.
All right.
Thank the fates you saved us.
You change your who's voicing who, but I mean, I guess they're just holding out, but. Bat left back. While I am here, let's see what's up top side. That now gone. Okay, I do want to see what's down first. Especially since they spawned some guys there. I feel like that is definitely like intended progression way, but they put some more nooks and crannies this time around. Been missing a bunch of these ships anyway, so. Hey, more ammo. Okay, full up. Hydrillium. Don't recognize that one. As there's probably players going around wearing this pretty much like detective vision. Looking for any of the secrets on the walls. Okay. Alright, full up on that. Hi guys. Sorry, I gotta save ammo. Walls. Hi. That. Got the bridge, or I guess the ops.
Those invaders have disabled our defensive grid. We need to get our systems functioning again, or we're all dead.
Munro to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The command officials are safe. No sign of the Dallas crew.
They're coming.
We're under attack.
Lieutenant, protect the Atrexian command officials at all costs.
Yes, sir. Stay close to each other. I'll protect you.
Okay, if we're in range for comms, are we not in range for beaming out? Oh, no, get off, get off, get off. Did you pop out of the floor? Oh, that side. Okay, that's how this works.
Need any help, Munro? What took you so
Yes,
long?
please.
We took the scenic route.
Cover me! Cover me.
Nope. Nope. Stop that. Off.
Please convey our gratitude to your captain. You have the reverence of many future generations.
Thank you, but I'd rather have some answers. Have you ever seen these invaders before?
Never.
Who are your enemies?
We have no enemies.
Well, we have ongoing problems with Atrexian smugglers, and Idril separatists, and occasional Cardassian vessels looking for easy conquests.
Idril?
A backward race. We've been assisting them for centuries.
We've given the Idril the gifts of written language and the warp drive.
But the Separatists are not grateful. They claim that many Atrexian systems are actually ancient Idril homelands.
They've created a delusional fiction in which they are an older race than we.
That should be easy to disprove.
It is. But cherished superstitions die hard.
About to say, I feel like
most Idril don't believe the Separatists.
We're wasting time. The aliens are not Idril.
They must be an interstellar invasion force, like the Borg.
Whatever they are, we can't get them out of the station until we get your defensive grid back online.
Our security generators are in ruins.
Don't you have backup generators?
Yes, in the main power core, in the heart of the station.
If we can figure out how to manually connect the backup generators to the grid, we could eliminate all invaders on the station.
Only our chief engineer could do that. But I don't know where she is.
I do. She reported in. She's trapped in an office near the main power core.
Tell her I'm on my way. Hazard team, stay here and protect the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Man, how much you want to bet the Ithilians are completely on the money? Actually, wasn't that kind of a thing for, I don't know. Wasn't that kind of a thing in Resurgence? Between the two factions that were next to each other, it's like, well, we gave you this, so therefore, and... Here's the turret section. I'm not controlling it, so... Ow.
Ensign Gonzalez, USS Dallas.
Lieutenant Munro, USS Enterprise. We've just come from the Dallas.
Did she make it?
We got there too late. Those creatures tore the ship apart.
Damn.
Where's the rest of the Dallas crew?
The lower habitat ring. It'll take a while for the creatures to reach them. Here are their coordinates.
Could mention there were some survivors.
Looking for supplies. We weren't sure how long we'd have to stay down there.
Munro to Tuvok. I'm relaying the coordinates to the Dallas crew.
We are beaming them out now.
Are you ready to beam out?
And let you have all the fun. I'm staying.
Okay then. Let's find an Atrexian engineer and get that defensive grid cranked up.
Okay, we can beam them out, so why didn't we do that for command staff? Why do we have to do the big dramatic holdout section? I mean, I know why, because of the video game, but... Ah! And also, we know where the Atrexian engineer is. Can't we beam her out? Whatever. Well, hi. Yeah, usually that's like the default is that you go to the bioscan when it scans you in. There's usually.
I'm Doctor, Chief Engineer. I'm locked in.
We'll need to find an alternate power source that'll open this door.
Alright. Yeah, usually by default, the things will do a bioscan, and it's usually plot reasons that, oh, we didn't pick it up. You know, it's something that the computer doesn't recognize, or they're malfunctioning, or... Hey, dragons, can you get that? They must be doing it because they know that that script gets caught. So they're adding in the special character crap. Okay. Oh no, it has to be that way. Although that... Oh. That... How is that supposed to work? Like, the only way I can get down to... But this one's locked and it's connected to the burn-in thing. But the only way I have is through that. Maybe it's... Maybe you do it quick enough? Let me see. We pray that we'll get it out fast enough. Fingers crossed, I guess. Nope. That one literally feels impossible. Same setup. I'm guessing we have to get her up here, because this does not look doable. No. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, we have a way out. We have a way out. Route it through... Route it through this so it goes only through the side things. It has to flow up. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Alright. But... Okay, take that there. I keep forgetting these ones don't spread from there, they run over top each other. It's not an intersection, it's a bridge over it. Okay. Get rid of you. Alright. Gotcha. No, you're not being jumped down there yet, are you? Is this door open yet? No, okay. Get up onto... Nope, wrong button. There we go. Again, gotta watch out. This control is alt fire and not crouch. Okay. Where was the ladder? Up, right there. Close enough. Door open.
If I get you to the main power core, can you get the defensive grid back online?
Yes, but I need someone regulating the energy flow from here.
I'll do it.
Good. Stay here while I take Vorchov to the core.
Yeah, alright.
The main power core is below. We need to take the lift down.
Let's go. I'll protect you while you reroute power.
shadow's kind of taking a... doing whatever it damn well feels like. Might have this at the ready if we got a swarm down there. Well, good golly. Well, not swarms. Never mind. I had to say something. I don't know if this thing does friendly fire to her or not. The way the storm works is kind of finicky. Yeah. A lot of lifts in gray concrete. So far, no one's down there, but they're definitely going to be exploding out of the walls in a second.
I'm heading to the generators. I have to get all 3 online, or the grid will burn out.
Ooh. 1 second. Okay, hop off. Here they come. Oh, you know what? Hang on. They're not Tyranids because they're missing 1 set of arms. Completely different. I know. No! None of that. Nope, get off her. Reload. Oh, shoot him out. Alright. Oh, boy, that's a lot. There's barely any health left. And I'm gone.
I'm heading to the generators. I have to get all 3 online,
For the
or the
springy,
grid will
isn't
burn
it?
out.
Pop all that off. Yeah, here you go. Slide in like that. Get the storm. There we go. Reload. Yeah.
Generator online. 2 to go.
Do all of them have that jetpack in the back, or just the small ones? There. Oh, that takes out a lot of my health. Okay. Burn. Okay. Heal up. Okay. Good enough. Ow. How many generators left? Ah! Do we have reload cycles on the guns now? Got all of them? Good. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Gonzalez, get us power.
Power's on.
Chell, turn on the weapon systems.
Power's coming online now, Munro.
Question. Were these systems not online when they first showed up? I guess they snuck on, and they started chewing the wires before they noticed they were there.
The grid neutralized the remaining invaders. The Atrexian space station is safe. I'm sending an away team to assist with the cleanup. Well done, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. 1 to beam up.
Hooray!
Lieutenant Munro, please join us in sickbay.
Hey, Munro.
Alright. We're eventually gonna have a brig, because somebody in the brig, because sickbay's in the center, so before we do that, I want to.
Think those were the same creatures that attacked the Dallas?
Looks like it.
I heard they nearly wiped out the entire space station. A lot of Atrexians were killed.
As long as the remaining Dallas crew members are safe.
That's a bit callous, don't you think?
I'm just saying we could use the extra crew. You saw what they did to the Dallas. We need to be prepared in case.
Lieutenant Munro, we are waiting for you in sickbay.
Mistake the Dallas made. We won't let them get close enough to attack.
It's like we need the extra crew. It's like we're in a sovereign class. We've got a massive crew complement.
Ever since we returned from Rigel, I've been feeling under the weather.
You look really ill. I wonder if you have Rigel fever.
No one's had that for 100 years.
Feeling under the weather is the main symptom. You better rest and have the doctor run some scans.
Okay, but this won't keep me from playing tonight's game in our chess tournament.
It's still not too late to forfeit.
Forget it. Even if I have Rigel fever, I'm gonna beat you again and make it 6 games to nothing.
I don't know. Hello.
I'm busy.
Are you?
Lieutenant, you are ordered to report to sickbay immediately.
Alright, just listening in. Oh, we got one of their bodies. Really quick while I'm here. Just gonna... Alright.
Thanks to the hazard team, we have recovered many intact alien bodies. The doctor
Yeah,
has studied their
Denobulon.
biological makeup.
Doctor, how could a completely organic being contain a personal propulsion system?
Genetic engineering at an unprecedented level. The carapace is sealed to provide protection from the vacuum of space, and their personal impulse drives generate enough heat to keep their muscle and organ systems metabolizing.
What about intelligence?
No clear determination. They do have large clusters of nerve tissue densely packed into the exoskeletal cranium, but it's not organized into any structures that we would recognize as a higher brain region.
Fascinating. Lieutenant, what did you see in their behavior to indicate intelligence?
Hard to say, sir. They were able to act cohesively and attack in groups, but they didn't appear to communicate with one another or formulate plans. They appeared to be acting mostly by instinct.
That would argue against self-directed intelligence.
I also found this, a non-organic device fused into a small nerve cluster at the base of the cranial region.
What's its function?
Unknown. The technology is too alien for any easy assessment. We're working on it now.
Lieutenant, research the Atrexian people. We need to know who their enemies are.
Aye, sir.
I also want you to create new tactics for fighting these aliens.
Aye, sir. Though our tactical wing is weaker without Franklin.
That's a grave loss. I'll consult with Tuvok on a suitable replacement.
If I may, sir, I'd recommend Ensigns Murphy and Gonzalez. They're both on temporary assignment to the Enterprise.
Very well. I'll assign them both to the hazard team.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant, you did well. A good man died, but many more live thanks to your quick thinking.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the camera like bumps a little bit too, and it's trying to straighten itself out. Lurker. Interesting.
I believe you have a planet to investigate, Lieutenant.
That means heading to the library. Yep.
I find the medical services on this ship to be most impressive.
Did you get sick? Be your Trill.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yeah, let's try doing that. It's weird that like the laptop is specified by itself. Anywho, let's see.
Korban?
I yearn for battle.
Very helpful, thank you. For a split second it shows up. can't take it with me. Shoot. You look like a quantum torpedo burst. Yeah, okay. That's our rocket launcher of the game. You're a grenade launcher. You're, I think, the shotgun. Yeah, assault rifle, shotgun. It's like the Shadow the Hedgehog MP5. He pumps like a.
I'm really enjoying the Federation assault rifle. It's a big improvement.
I disagree. Nothing really beats the compression rifle for pure skill.
It depends on the situation. For sheer damage to a close target, I'll take the assault rifle over the compression rifle any day.
There's no skill involved in firing a weapon like that. You'll hit anything closer than 3 meters.
Some situations call for that kind of firepower.
I prefer the compression rifle's ability to hit targets at range.
To each his own.
Sometimes it's a case of I want the thing to die very quickly. Okay, library was on the same floor as the shuttle bay, I believe.
Deck 11, library.
So ad break in about 12 minutes.
Would you like to join me in the holodeck? I'm starting a holo program to view the flora of Andoria.
Sounds interesting.
You might want to bring a weapon.
What do we need weapons for?
The flora are not necessarily friendly. In fact, they're carnivorous.
What about the safety protocols?
How do you study plants and their environment if you eliminate their ability to interact with their surroundings?
I don't really think I'm up for being eaten by a plant today.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I just remembered I have an appointment with the ship's counselor.
Allison, dear, like you can have everything else do it, but just don't have it be able to hurt you. You can interact with other holographic programs. Whoop.
Hi, Munro.
Telsia, I'm glad to see you up and around.
I'm fine. There's no lasting damage from my time in the pattern buffer.
You're lucky. That was quite a stunt.
I'm ready to go back on duty.
Good, because I want you and Gonzalez on the hazard team.
I'm glad to see Gonzalez on the team. He's an experienced combat tactician.
Almost as experienced as you. I need your expertise to help me figure out these aliens.
Is that all you need?
I'll go with this. We did kind of leave off on a...
I wouldn't mind having you help me do some research on the Atrexians.
It was very sudden. What does the Apollo 11 have to do with the Atrexians? Dominion... Arce... Was that the one that was trying to pretend to be the Klingon god? Arce... I feel like that's familiar. Recognize you. Which Klingon are you? Anyway, this is our Fallout crossover for the day. Anyway, let's take a look at this.
No usual suspects here. The Atrexians seem to have made very few enemies.
Pretty good for an expanding mini-empire with over 20 colony planets.
Especially a mini-empire so close to the neutral zone.
They were lucky enough to expand into systems not claimed by other races.
And smart enough to stay out of the way of the Romulans.
Did they, though? Yeah, I think... Yeah, me thinks the Romulans might have a hand in this. Let's see. 5,000 years of industrial evolution has produced a race of beings known in their sector as the Atrexians. Formerly the workhorse of a powerful alien society, the Atrexians now control a large sphere of trade influence. What do we want to bet that large alien empire was the Ithilian things that they're claiming? Oh, it's impossible that they had an old empire. Anyway, Nearly 2,000 years ago, the Atrexians began truly developing their independence on interstellar relations, and are now thriving in the system which houses their home planet and a few sister planets and trade stations. A hardy race, the Atrexians are boisterous and unrefined. They rely heavily on manual labor and true industry to move their culture forward. Trading or buying technological improvements has proven to be a successful method of cultural advance. Education plays a secondary role to family and work in Atrexian society, as well as the development of an advanced healthcare system built to deal with the casualties of manual labor and the harsh living conditions associated with interstellar trade.
There's some unrest on Atrexian planets populated by other races.
Same with many stellar empires.
Ongoing problems with smugglers.
Same with the Federation.
But no angry species of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens.
The Atrexian life is built around the maintenance of their planet as well as the production of power for their numerous industrial projects. They have a resource-heavy planet which produces many desirable goods for neighboring systems. The hierarchy of Atrexian society is a traditional council-driven government with female members overseeing most of the trade and commercial decisions regarding interstellar relations. The Atrexian military is primarily male in body. Atrexian environments are built solely for function. Pieced together more for efficiency than form, their cities are always in a constant state of production. Vast ecological damage has impacted the hospitability of their planet in some areas. The Atrexian technological development is not up to par with other similarly evolved species.
The Atrexians are a Federation candidate. If they join, Starfleet will get some prime bases near the neutral zone. Does that give the Romulans a motivation to attack them?
With what? Their private army of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens?
Then we may be looking at the first wave of an extra-dimensional invasion.
Why'd we jump to extra-dimensional already? I mean, it's a possibility, but it's not... wouldn't be my first thing. We haven't seen any evidence of that, but... Anyway. The Idril Index. While they're a highly technical race, very little is known about the Idril culture and people. Eschewing space travel, many Idril stay within Atrexian space, and act as technicians and engineers for the Atrexian government, which they have served under for several hundred years. In Atrexian society, the Idril are not recognized as equals, but as vassals, who work for their Atrexian overseers. I also believe that would kind of disqualify you for Federation membership if you have, like, a vassal race. No central homeworld, the Idril occupy several planets within Atrexian space. On these planets, the Idril not only show their technical prowess, but also their artistic skills as well. The Idril are regarded highly by several Federation institutions for their proficiency in several art forms, including music, paintings, and architecture. Now granted, maybe they'd look the other way for, like, ooh, extra stuff on the road. Again, I'm trying to figure, is this pre or post Nemesis? Because that's going to have a big difference on, you know, how Romulans are feeling towards us. Because, you know, hey, we took out the guy who killed, like, your entire, Senate. And also, this is pre-Hobus supernova, because that's not going to be coming for another... When did this game out? 2003? The JJ movies, was it 2009? So that had not been a thing yet. Anyway, we've researched a lot. I talked to her.
I'm glad we could spend some time together.
Okay, I already looked through that. I guess leave the library and see what happens.
Lieutenant Munro, report to the hazard team briefing room.
Gotcha.
On my way.
Okay. That is on its own floor, I think. There's a secret here somewhere, but yeah.
Hazard ops.
Maybe I might be able, you know what, I can, once I'm on the floor, I can check my controls. Okay, ad breaks in about 4 minutes, so I'm gonna see if we can get through the cutscenes really quick, and then... message mode, attack, looking at, wrong. Holster! The equal key. Odd choice, but alright.
We've traced the aliens to the 5th planet. The hazard team is going to Viok Epsilon 5.
It's an uncolonized Class M planet in Atrexian space. Sensors found trace levels of the propulsion signature left by the aliens' personal impulse drives. The aliens attacked the Atrexian space station from the 5th planet.
But how did they get to the 5th planet?
That's what we want you to find out.
Is it inhabited?
We have detected a shuttlecraft and multiple life forms, but not the aliens you fought on the Dallas. However, there is an area where our sensors cannot penetrate.
That area corresponds to the end of the propulsion trail.
Other than that, the planet looks undisturbed by sentient creatures.
Investigate and report back what you find.
Aye, sir.
It is a little odd.
Our answers are down on that planet. Korban, Talsia, Chell. You're with me.
I guess it could be. They did say, they're a like relatively like still growing space empire, so maybe it's just haven't gotten around to getting to this planet. But it's only the 5th one, and they've got a couple dozen colonies. Then there's structures on here, so
Strange shuttle design. Common engine, but the style's not in the registry.
I'm tracking some life forms ahead.
Alien invaders?
No.
Wouldn't we be the alien invaders in this case? We got our desert planet. This thing almost looks like something out of Star Wars. Something that's peeling off of Tatooine. Granted, this would probably... well, I don't see 2 moons, so it can't quite be Tatooine, but... Anyway, on that note, we will be taking our ad break. See y'all when we get back. And I'll remember to mute my mic this time. Welcome back, everybody. I think we're probably gonna go for about another hour and then call it. While I was off during the ad break, I did check. Yes, this was 2003. First Abrams Trek was 2009. So 6 years before the Hobus thing was canon. Also, I was trying to remember the name of it. The specific Tyranids I was thinking of. It was Hormigons. So I think it's not Gene Stealers, because Gene Stealers are the ones that have 4 arms, not the scythe arms. But you see it, right? Different color, obviously, but anyway. Alright, let's get Elite Force back up and running. If you would be so kind, Gog. There you go. Droll Ruins. Okay. Yeah, I've got the assault rifle. No compression rifle this time. Interesting. The arc guns for. Hey guys, you know we're on a desert planet? The music really wants you to know. This is almost like coral. I'm guessing y'all are the Ithril?
We're with the Federation.
What are you doing here?
We're investigating an attack on the space station.
We hadn't heard about any attacks. Are we in danger?
We wiped out the aliens. You should be safe now.
Good.
The invaders came from this planet. Do you know anything about that?
We saw no aliens.
Why are you here?
We're researching the ruins here. Our hypothesis is that this planet was an Idril outpost 3,000 years ago.
Where are these ruins?
Further ahead. We lost contact with our 3 archaeologists there. We sent an armed search party, but lost contact with them as well. Now we have no weapons.
We'll look for them.
Be careful. The outskirts of the ruins have been infested with brood fiends.
Brood fiends, you say? That certainly sounds like what we ran across, but I guess
These environmental conditions are making it difficult to properly use our equipment.
We'll need to figure out a way to adapt our systems to account for the increased temperature.
We must carry on as best we can.
I wish the others were still here.
Yeah, the other thing as well with the Atrexians, oh, we gave them the technology and the written word, and yet these guys apparently have a technology edge over them. They don't have as much infrastructure, but they seem to... Anyway. This twist is not much of a twist. Alright, glowing eyes. Trying to figure out how much the ear thing is the game's geometry, and then these trill-like markings. Weird thing, okay, both the speech and the hairstyle is giving me Elf from Oblivion vibes. Wood Elf, mostly. Not as, neon bright color, but... Come on. Yeah. Elegant and dignified race maybe really good.
I'm very concerned about our missing archaeologists. Please let us know if you find them.
Alright, will do.
Keep trying the communications equipment. We've got to try and get through to Inigor.
I'm still getting nothing but static.
Oh, this planet poses many challenges. Let me know if anything comes through.
Okay, I think that's everything. Bioscan mode, that's new. Gaspy, but all of a sudden a whole bunch of these things had their own language, wasn't easy for them to learn, so it's learn our shit, and they didn't want to leave the planet, so we gave them more...
I don't agree that the ancient Idril were a completely agrarian society.
They show decisive evidence of sophisticated manufacturing techniques.
I'm just not convinced. we've discovered no conclusive proof that the Idril were the ones who created the artifacts we're finding.
I'm confident the data will bear out my conclusions in the end.
Perhaps. We need to keep investigating.
Agreed.
Is there like a little bit of Vulcan in there with the ears and the... Anyway. Apparently there's a secret here somewhere. Alright, hang on. Since there's been no enemy attacks, may as well look around. Freaking gas view mode. I'm very... Maybe I can trace something from the ship. I don't see much in terms of the structural integrity. You know what though? I never went on the ship. Top of it? So far, no. Bioscan's not doing much. Gas trace, also not doing much. Okay, I think... Alright, we just need to head on. Unless... No, okay. Looked wavery, I wasn't sure if it was like a trail or something. Alright, in we go. I'm not very good at the secret finding in this game. Is that class behind us? Oh! Add the bugs from Starship Troopers.
Look out for more.
That blast blocked our way back.
So what? Who wants to go back?
Come on. Let's find those scientists.
Those are just the bugs from Starship Troopers. Okay, you at least I can tell her. Yeah.
Good job, Munro. The parts of this structure are very unstable.
I'm surprised this place is still standing.
I've located the main entrance. I'm transferring the path to your tricorder. Oh, great. The locking mechanism's on the other side.
That search party must have wanted to keep everyone out.
Or keep something in.
Not the same aliens, at least. Here we go. Thing. Yeah. Okay. I gotta stop pressing control to do that, because that's the alt fire. Oh dear. How far back was the last save I did for that? Because that is... Oh shoot. I didn't quick save. Alright, let me...
That must be a brood fiend. Look out for more.
That blast blocked our way back.
So what? Who wants to go back?
Come on. Let's find those scientists.
Main power offline.
Oh, great. The locking mechanism's on the other side.
That search party must have wanted to keep everyone out.
Or keep something in.
Okay.
Good job, Munro. The Parts of this structure are very unstable.
I'm surprised this place is still standing.
I've located the main entrance. I'm transferring the path to your tricorder.
Oh, now you tell me what species they are. Let's try and not fall off the edge again. Dagnabbit. Ugh. Oh, we're supposed to scoot along the side here. That feels like where I should be going, but I guess not. Alright. Okay. That's our way down. Okay. While I'm up here, can I get anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay. I do see a ship over there, though. Let me see if I can get that at least. Ah, looking far. Alright, I'll deal with y'all in just a sec. I want the tiny ship. That also looks like an Excelsior class. There's the Dallas again. Okay. Are you also going to tell me main power offline?
Main power offline.
Yeah, okay. Down here. So far, no. Yeah. Can I not burn through this? Where are you? Besides biomass or webbing or... Yeah, seeing you're just a spawn point. Maybe I can break you from the other side? I guess I could go up and around. Alright. Okay. Jump. Yep. Jump. Nope. Third time's the charm. There we go. It stayed over here when I came over the first time. Really some power. These things keep lighting up. I do appreciate the color scheme at least. Why are they coming with such little ammo? Yeah, I filled a quarter of the way up. That's good enough, right? No, I'm definitely gonna strip. Nope, alright. Looking at cracks. You are definitely a spawn point. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get. Alright, fine. Here. Can I scan you, though? Apparently not. Alright. Wrong button. Okay, spit them out. Get started. There you go. These guys don't look as much like the bugs, but the ones with the specifically the little, like, angular jaw mouth. destroy you now? No, apparently. Can't scan this either? Fine. This one again. Alright. We need... I think it's about right in terms of... I gotta up the amplitude. Oh no, I don't. I need to crank it down. And there we go. Faster. It's almost there. Is it the frequency? No, too big. You know what? I think I need to I need to stop looking in the middle, and I need to look at the side one and match that up. There we go.
Power restored.
Hooray! Well, y'all coming out? You're like hissing. Or the wind, but I lean more on probably hissing. If anyone blames me, it was the brooders, or what are they called? Shoot. Yeah, y'all are the Starship Trooper bugs. Little guys are new. You blow up. At least the head is.
Look out!
Is that the best they've got?
Doubtful. I think they're just testing us.
So we passed the test, right? Now they leave us alone, right?
Quiet. Stay alert.
I was about to say, like, you know, I appreciate that you no longer are having your panic attacks. You don't need to, however, then go and start saying the cursed words that bring things down on us being overconfident. That's my job, dagnabbit. Those blow up when you shoot them. Good. You... Well, I haven't used actually any of my other energy, so... But I came in with barely any in it, so may as well. Gimme. Yeah, that's more like it. Full on health. Thought that might be a hole. However, can I? Nope. Invisible wall says no. No shimmying along the outer rampart. There's
another one.
These ones are melee only.
Munro, wait! This pathway's highly unstable. Use structural integrity view mode and watch where you step.
Understood. Hazard team, wait here. I'll cross and find a safer path.
Okie dokie. Platforming time. Can I just break them all? You know what? I said before, I'm curious now. Well, you can tell visually as well, but... Well, I guess if you fall down there, it's not instant death. It's more probably, hey, we got a bunch of these guys, we're just gonna... I don't think this was the intended way to solve this, but... Don't tell the scientists we did these to the ruins. Well, I mean, hey, at least it means they won't trip. Also... Ooh, hello. I'm gonna go down there on purpose eventually, but let's... You look important. Or that's probably just my way back out if I goof. Yeah, that's my way back out. Down the secret area, you said. You know what? Here, let's take a look. Ooh. Probably some sort of cheating to get for doing that without falling once, but it's just a drop. So.
Look out!
Okay, I'm guessing that is the other punishment for falling.
Bugs seem tougher.
They seem to have adapted their strategies after the last attack.
They're smarter than they look.
Okay, on that note. Was that the secret area, though? Or... I'm curious as to what triggered that notification. Oh, right, gotta go around. Don't think so, what? Warning, explosive in English. All censored us. Huh. Pushes the door open. Don't think the hole in the wall was a secret? Okay. I am curious what was in that case. Those look like cocoons, and I think I know where the scientists are. Ooh, hello. Should probably get these guys over here. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let me grab this real quick. Maybe, but it's not translating this stuff, is why I was confused. It's like all models looking the same, a little bit different when you look in the menu. Oh yeah, no, the ship models, when you pick them up, they are more collect X amount of these to get reward. Like 10 was the current one, and then... I heard y'all digging up. Where are you? Ah! scan these things and look at the biological thing on there. Yep, there they are. Well, y'all look human. You don't look, alien interaction. Yeah, I keep forgetting it.
Thanks, Munro. Good to see you.
Life signs, Chell?
They've been dead for several days.
I guess we found the Idril scouting party.
I don't even know the facial markings. I mean, I guess you can't see like 90% of them, so it's just like, you know, reuse a human character model.
Over there!
You gonna spit out any more? You hear vibrating, I think it's just the ambient noise the nests make.
Cover me while I crack the security code.
Oh, now you... Alright, fine. Oh! Oh, they're jumping up in the ceiling. You know, y'all are the explosive bomber ones. Look, Chell wasn't at a health bar. That makes that easier. Oh boy!
The power relay for this energy bridge is on the other side.
Wait here. I'll activate the bridge.
Ah. There's another game that was doing something similar like this. I'm trying to remember what it was. The Medieval? I want to say it was a Medieval. Wait, no, it might have been that one VR chat map in the hotel. Goodbye, Broodmother. Alright, finally tapped off on our shotgun. Ow. I don't know what does... It's like a passive animation for, like, if I'm reloading my gun. Like, hey, let me check something. I'm not able to trigger that manually. I don't know why it does that. Anyway.
Good job, Munro.
Haul butt all the way back up there. It's a bit of a ways away from the bridge.
Incoming.
Hey, there's you, Chell. Where's everybody else? Okay, fall up on that. Top off health. There's a grenade to throw down those things when you need it. There's the door. Which is probably going to be a hold out while I hack it bit. Nope.
Okay. Want some more?
In STO they do? They have mortars. I know they have that. It wouldn't be completely out of the... None, like, specifically are coming to mind, but, like, again, outside of the ones from Star Trek Online. But, like, they had photon mortars. I feel like you could probably use something similar. Yeah, I saw that coming. Queen Bug. Your spread's a little wide, man. Okay, no compression rifle, so I guess Art Gun will have to do. Nope. Unfortunately, it does blend in with the same color that she is, so you can miss it. Ow. Yeah, just calling friends, didn't she? Yep, there they go. How much damage do you do if you're to a single target? Not a whole lot. Almost down. Yeah, I know you're calling more friends. You got a bunch of corpses around you.
Take that!
Where's everybody else? Where's... Oh, I cure them. If you're in a... Oh, now y'all show up. I mean, I had it handled, but still. Would have been nice. But yeah, in a pinch, if you really need to, you can overload a phaser. That'll take out half a ship. But, you know, to leave it charging like that long enough, you kind of have to be in the same zip code where you get taken out, so... It probably set up some sort of time delay thing.
A culture in an advanced stage of development.
It reflects a culture that knows its enemies are easily distracted.
Unknown life forms infesting facility. Basic eradication systems coming online in 10 seconds.
Ma'am?
8, 7, 6, 5.
Just protect yourself from drones.
3, 2,
Or is it just gonna insta-kill us?
Weapon turrets!
Or do we just to dodge these and not actually see any damage done to them? Oh, no, okay, there it goes. Probably should have just gotten out of the room.
There's another one!
Let me guess, it does not do anything to the... Deans or aliens or... Okay, I feel like I could have gotten out of here in time anyway. Ah. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. Once the turrets are all blown up, I'll just let them in the door. They've destroyed our defense system. Alright, let them inside. Smart plan.
Infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms required. Escalating to localized eradication system.
You know what? That fair enough.
Poison gas. The cowards.
Where's it coming from?
Is this the gas tracking part of it?
I don't know. Use the trace gas view mode on your tricorder to find it.
Okay. Is that all just for this one particular bit? Can I break this? Oh, I can seal it! Interesting. Not particularly effective poison, but I guess I don't know exactly what they're going. Although, class M. Come on. That one's not accurate. You are, however. Yeah. Okay. There's the thing again. I don't know why. This audio helped immensely. Thank you, game.
The gas is sealed.
Good work, Munro.
I don't know. We pulled them out from the pattern buffer before. Let's save here. Let's save there anyway. I don't care. Okay. That's gonna be like the one time we use that the whole game, isn't it?
Acute. Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not sure.
Localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
System.
I'll cover these. Oh, hang on. These are not Tyranids.
Feel my wrath.
It's a very quiet shotgun.
He felt you miss him by a kilometer.
Do not test my patience, Bolian.
That was strange. It just exploded.
A trap.
Munro, check the bioscanner's view mode on your tricorder.
Yeah, this whole section is just for these extra modes they added. But if I had to guess, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that those are basically like laser trip wires. There they go, yeah. Anyways.
Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around.
Get off. Hello. Oh! Yeah, these things are growing out of this. And one of them just woke up. Give me a sec. Of course, it's the bigger one, wasn't it? Are y'all gonna fight over there? Okay. It's a monster factory. Which, to be fair, is also what was in the last game. I don't know if for the same reason. Well, they're doing a lot of the same tactics. You look broken. Who shot me? Oh, Perk did. Well, bring the next one up. Thank you. Pull up on energy. Someone's been smacking these things on the way through. Can't shoot on the way in. Also, I guess to Chell's defense, we do seem to like volunteer off rip pretty much every time. Even the new guy was like, "So why did your commanding officer keep being the like a head scout again?" I think I need to time that a little bit better. Oops. Oh, okay, you keep coming. Good. Okay, the Blight Town elevator style, including the jump off before you get killed at the top bit. Although, hey, I'll take some extra ammo. Thank you. A little bit too high. Nope, nope, we're good. That's a little too high, though. Ow. Screw it. Not enough damage to me. Can you stop? Now, to not get smacked over the side when a tube comes around. Oh, they're coming out of the... That's me dead. It's not too far back. Anything back there? No. Manage this. There we go. Ooh. Not what I meant. Also a secret area, apparently. Who's... Oh. Why didn't they give me a compression rifle to go along with this as well? Can't actually hit that from here. There it goes. Okay. Alright. Get the secret one triggered from here. And... Nope, nope, stay on. Stay on. There we go. I think you are what I'm supposed to be aiming at. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. I will give the game this. It has a much better variety of areas as well. You know, you stuff that's planet side. Do I break you off or get onto you? Oh, hello. I think, yeah, here we go. That's what our group went. Oh shoot, the shield's still up. I'm gonna have to go all the way back again, unless I... No, I'm just gonna load that save. Went the wrong way. Also, if that was there the whole time... Oh, okay, no. That's just secret corrector ammo. That's not where they went. Okay. Let's see. If that was there the whole time, then why did we... Or let's rejoin with them at least. Yeah, I see you. I don't need the scanner for that, but it's probably safer. Like a pro. Although... Can I open you? Yes! Seems like a design flaw. They'll never get past our barriers. Ah, crap, they found the lax. It goes from one side to the other. Don't... Gas. Yes, okay. Oh. Do we have to... Ugh, every time? I'm gonna have to seal all of these off. I guess once it explodes blue like that, it's done. Okay, yeah. Because not all of them are open. Okay. 13 minutes. That door's locked. Means we... Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see if I can get the pattern down. This gives you a little bit of warning beforehand, but okay. Oh no. Woo! Dagnabbit. That one feels mean. You know, can I just use this? No, I can't shimmy on top of that? Alright, fine. Oh, that's gonna make me dead. Alright, Can't do anything with that either. Of course not. Oh, hello. Health and ammo. I will take. I'm full on ammo though. Okay, last long enough for the... Yeah, dagnabbit. Ah! Probably should save after I heal up too. Don't look out from underneath me. Dagnabbit! Nope. Like that one that forms mid-disappearing of the other one. Oh my god, I... Behind me. Ah. Unless you have this pattern memorized, I feel like this is like a good bit of kill speed runs. Ah. Oy. Very bad timing on that one. Ow. Is there anything I can do on this? Not gas mode, not structural integrity, not bioscan either. Yeah, this is helping. Ah! Ow. I do not want to have to waste the last 10 minutes here trying to figure this out. Dang. Ah! I'm gonna let you go through. That was a mistake. Oh, caught that one that time. Haha. Can I? Oh no! 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 Ah! Dagnabbit! It was right there. That's just... You're gonna spawn up behind me? Yes! Haha! Okay. Ah! Saving! Jesus! Ugh! Oh, piss off! Where's the other one?
Munro, whatever you did, just open the second door in the main hall.
Next time, y'all can do the parkouring. Go away. Why didn't you have to jump across all that? No. You waited till I did a little hard work. Y'all ain't even supposed to be smart. That being... Okay. Dragons, I know you mentioned this doesn't seem quite like the Romulan style. It might not be, but... There's not anything to necessarily say a Romulan might not, you know, hey, these guys are potentially getting chummy with the Federation right on the neutral zone. Find this thing, go, well, you know, what if we just flip the on switch and just kind of let it sort itself out? Ah, fair.
What a beautiful mural. I wonder if the Idril created it.
We don't have enough data to say.
So that's some sort of beast of burden. A very short area, but whatever.
Infestation at chronic level.
More turrets! We need to deactivate their defenses.
Trying to.
I think I can disable that security system. I just have to reach that console.
Which console? This one? Where are the here, I know C. Oh, they add more, okay. Doing my best. This one?
Take out those turrets, Munro. I can't get to the console.
I'm trying. They keep making new ones.
Look out.
Chell, where are you? Chell? Oh, there you are. The turrets are left. Oh, there you go. Good.
Keep those turrets off me while I work.
I will do my best.
There are too many of them.
This is the strangest system.
I think only two of them have a bead on us here.
No sense. There's no way I can... Oh, wait. Okay. Disabled the defensive systems. I've located the scientists in an adjacent room. I've overridden the security protocols, so we should be able to reach them now.
Wait, these are different scientists than the ones we found being used as bug snacks? Presumably.
We're with the Federation. Are you in need of any assistance?
Yes. We've been trapped down here for days. Thank you. I'm Dr. Inigor. This is Dr. Clea.
I'm Lieutenant Munro from the Starship Enterprise. Ensigns Chell, Corban, and Murphy.
The Federation? What are you doing out here?
We came here to investigate an attack on one of our starships in the local Atrexian space station.
I hope no one was hurt.
Who attacked the station?
the same aliens that invaded these ruins.
They're not aliens, they're exomorphs. We manufactured them. They're genetically modified beasts of burden.
Beasts of burden?
Why'd you give them scythe hands?
Not by design. We don't know why they became aggressive.
Their behavioral regulators must have malfunctioned. When Clea deciphered this amazing machinery, we manufactured only the peaceful exomorph templates.
Inigor, please. Crindo's still trapped in the lower level. Lieutenant Munro, please save him.
Quite so. Please save my son, if you can. I'm amazed you were able to make it this far.
Yes, climbing over so many alien corpses was inconvenient.
How many exomorphs can this factory create?
Very good question. Since the facility automatically mines the planet's inorganic compounds...
Then the planet can crank out its weight and kill our aliens?
Well, not quite its weight. More like the total mass of its carbon deposits plus...
That would be billions.
Theoretically, over 1 trillion if you account for the...
Enough! Let's stop this murder world.
Stay here and protect them.
It's not a murder world. It's the glory of the Idril. It's
gonna kill your son if we don't get going.
Oh, yes. Please go.
Again, these were the peaceful templates? I'm guessing that the thing that they had at the start there was, like that thing on the wall. It's like, oh, okay. And yeah, also the one out in the camp was also dressed like that. Anyway, I'm gonna snooze this real quick. I think this is probably where we're gonna exit off. Because the ad break's coming up in 2 minutes. And it's coming up on 11 o'clock at night. So, let me get here. Let me snooze that. Again, I have to wonder, like, you know, okay, these are the peaceful ones. Why did you give them scythe hands, acid spit, and the ability to eat through the hull of a starship? Yeah, I guess. You're like, oh, it's only their behavior that was off. They shouldn't be predatory. Okay, and also let me set my face back straight. There we go. On that note, we will continue on Friday. Probably. There's some potential family plans, but the schedule is completely up in the air. I will let you know as soon as I know anything. Have a driver update. Before you go, let me give you a shout out real quick, Dragons. Let's also give a shout out to Cap. I believe tomorrow you're going to try and continue with the Grim Tales. Yeah, you're trying to redo it in order for that last bit. Shout out to Cap. And a shout out to Gamertech, who we will, if he's still on, be raiding into. And a thank you to Bin and to Kitsune. Now let's see. Oop, I forgot to re-bump up that I was live on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, let me please be able to oh, that was the, thought I recognized the name. It's like, no, that was the scammer. But yeah, let me be able to put longer than 4 hours. I tend to stream longer than that. And then having to manually re-up it every time. And not as in like, oh, add time. No, cancel it and then redo it entirely. Anyway.
Oh, you still have...
There we go. Alrighty. And I will otherwise see y'all all around. Have a good night, everybody.